Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the castle. If you are new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. Hey Golden. Hey Ellie. Hey Ellie, how you been, girl? Haven't seen you in a while. Hey Deidre, how are you? But hey guys, yes y'all seen the title. All hell done broke loose out here in the YouTube streets today. I came online, I'm like, every live, damn near. I'm literally hearing my name over and over and I'm over and I'm like, wait a minute, VQ name stay in something. You hear me? Hey Copper. You said, how are you? I'm good. I'm good, Ellie. I'm great. It's good to see you, girl. You were missed in these streets. But yeah, hey Copper, what's up? But listen, I'm like, why is my name in so much mess? So first of all, I came on here. Let me give you a quick rundown of what all happened. I know. Let me see. It's so much. It's so much. Listen, I know. And if people keep calling my name, I'ma call their name, okay? Because you can't be telling me you don't want me to call your name, but then you still calling mine. All right. So listen. Um, I know. Oh, first things first. I came on here and I saw Golden's post. So a bitch named Ugly Butterfly, because ain't nothing beautiful about her. She was over there thinking she's gonna come for my friend. Okay. She was all over there on Golden's tab doing the most. And I'm looking like, normally I don't even get into stuff, but I replied back today because what I cannot stand is somebody that don't have a backbone. Hey Nico, hey Charmaine, she's a follower, okay? Yeah, ugly butterfly, you are a follower. You don't know what you're talking about. So let me tell y'all. So because I responded to her and tell her basically back the F up off of Golden, she decided to leave from over there and come over here in the castle, right? Hey Rack, hey Nico, hey VMC63, or castle residents are up in this joint. Hey y'all. So yeah, Ugly Butterfly came over here to the castle. She gonna call herself having words for me in my comment section, right? And I'm looking like, girl, I'm responding to you one time and one time only because if I remember correctly, wasn't she the older Jamaican lady that went on a panel over there at the funeral home a while back talking about she don't like drama and all of this stuff and she's such a peacemaker? And then she felt the need to say something to me, talking about I left my kids in Jamaica and me and my barrel kids. So if you don't know what a barrel is, y'all be sure to hit the like button for your girl. Tap the red heart in the chat. Let's get some more people up in here. Um, if you don't know what a barrel is, basically a barrel is like a large container. Just say I'm packing stuff and I want to send stuff back to my country, right? I will go to the Jamaican store. I will pay and get a barrel, and then you pack like rice, flour, sugar, food, like canned food, whatever in it. You put the lid on, and then you the lid is metal or whatever. Some of them are actually plastic. And basically, I take it to the wharf and ship it, and then they go to Jamaica, and the person in Jamaica got to go to the wharf and claim it. You get what I'm saying? Y'all know what a barrel is. Hey Mel, hey Mima, that's what a barrel is. Or you could pack it with food, whatever. Um, she gonna talk about me and my barrel kids and all this stuff. So when she said something about a barrel, that was a dead giveaway that yep, you are the same person that was Jamaican. Why how would you know about a barrel and all of that if you're not from the islands? Girl, come on now. We little detectives over here, okay? But she's over here talking ish to me, and she don't realize that VQ got people that love and care about me. So shout out to Karma. Karma been a long time supporter of the castle. Karma told that hoe if she don't pipe down and stop coming for your girl, every time she fuck with me, she gonna mess with the bitch that own the funeral home. Okay? So that's where we at. Karma also said, oh, we know that motherfucker gets Section 8. Um, kids, the everything is on my community tab, okay? Every time you come for me, I'm going to come for your ringleader. Okay, so that's where we at. Stop talking about me and coming for me. If you said the audio, oh, hey, audio, what's up? Oh, I'm like, you said audio. I thought my audio was acting up, but audio is up in the chat. But shout out to you, audio. Good to see you. So yeah, she had words for me. So it was back and forth on Golden's tab, my tab, whatever. So I didn't know that ugly butterfly kicked it up a notch and went over there to my stalker and was all under my stalker's post talking about, oh, I heard she got kids in Jamaica and she left her kids in Jamaica. If this stuff is really true, basically where I'm at, I sent somebody a cease and desist. This person actually commented talking about you and your fake ass AI paperwork. So you acknowledge on getting the cease and desist, right? And even after the cease and desist, you still talking about me. You're literally in the comment section talking about me, my children, my husband, all of this stuff. All of this stuff, okay? Hey, Darlene, do these people ever take a break? Went on vacation and came back last night to their ish. No, it's nonstop out here, okay? But when they say that I'm so irrelevant, I misfeed the streets because everybody is out here eating. Well, some people have their own battles or beefs or whatever, but the streets was dry as hell until VQ made one community post, okay? And one community post started a whole fire out here in the street sector. So yeah. So what I'm gonna say is, since I was whatever age, I ain't got to tell you whatever age I moved to America. Whatever age I was, I guess as a minor, I left my kids back in Jamaica, y'all. I guess I'm the youngest person in the history of human time, human race or whatever that ever had a kid as a minor. That's like baby. Because I came here as a kid. I went to school here. I graduated high school here. All my school, it was here. Okay. So I don't know how I left kids somewhere else, but what I will say is carry on. So shout out to the person because I now have the receipt that after a cease and desist was sent out, you're still fucking with me and my family and my business name. You're still on the internet slandering and defaming my character. Vibes Queen is my business name on YouTube, okay? The Castle is my brand. And I be damned if a bitch or a nigga gonna come out here and think that they're gonna take my brand down after I busted my ass to get my channel back. We were down to 2 castle residents and your girl damn near back at 50 castle residents. I be damned if a bitch or a nigga gonna think that they gonna try to fuck up my money again. Cause see, what I've been saying all this time is keep it cute because I lost revenue because of you coming on the internet talking shit about me in 2024 and you're still going, okay? You're still going. And when I went to the courthouse, them people told me that if you go to XY room upstairs and tell the people and you could pull up on YouTube Studio where you had this amount of members and you lost these members and you went down to how many channel members and your revenue went from, let's just say 10,000. Your revenue went from 10,000 to 500 because of them and their slander and their defamation. You have a valid case. And I do have that. My bar on my YouTube studio went from sky high to rock bottom, okay? And it's because of a bitch ass nigga on the internet. So say less, say less. When motherfuckers say stop and you don't know how to stop, it is what it is. Hey, Kenyatta. Hey, Pooh. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody that came up here. So thanks to Ugly Butterfly for, thanks to Ugly Butterfly that ran over there talking about, oh, had this fool going through a whole engagement talking about me, my husband, all of this shit again. Okay? So I guess we could say thank you to the ugly bitch, right? Right? And then she gonna have the audacity to tell me We still talking about ugly butterfly. Gonna have the audacity to come at your girl talking about why am I hiding my identity or I must be running from something. You know how many millions of faceless channels are on YouTube? I'm not the only faceless channel out here. This bitch is also hiding behind a letter B. Okay? She don't even have a picture. Her logo is a B, but she's still concerned about me. So let's get this right. If you're a subscriber and you feel the need to hide behind the alphabet, and I'm a public figure, a CC, and I don't want my identity on the internet, you're gonna bully me out of my identity, but it's cool for you to keep yours anonymous. The shit makes no sense. It makes no sense. But since she want to run and talk about, oh, she finna hit up who offline, yeah, bitch. I'm gonna say this: everybody that want to get off the internet, go behind the scenes and talk. Anybody that want to come to Florida and meet up in real time, I hope you do. I pray you do, cause bitch, you gonna be the next one to be exposed. Please do it. Please do it. Okay. So that's enough of ugly butterfly. And I didn't block the bitch. She's still typing, doing all this, but I'm not answering her anymore. Okay. It is what it is. She said all of that while she was hiding her identity. Exactly. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. But I told her that she's not the first and she won't be the last mod that come from the funeral home, that come to the castle, that want to swing and bang and do the fucking most. And then at the end of the day, you look stupid. I just told one of them last night and I had to tell her today. Every last moderator that left the funeral home and came to the castle talking ish, they're not a mod anymore. Okay? So I don't know why these two think that they're so special. Bitch, stay on your side of the tracks. We don't do y'all over here. Y'all literally supporting a bitch and sitting with a bitch that said she slept with her family members, okay? And you got words for me. You also coming in my comments, popping your ish behind a bitch that's broke, but the bitch be on here telling people I'm broke, okay? I'm broke. But who on here talk about VQ ask them for anything? Y'all keep spinning these narratives about $13 for motherfucking cigarettes. Bitch, I ain't never asked nobody for a motherfucking thing, okay? I ain't asked nobody for shit. I said that 2024, and I'm still saying it 2025. I, Vibes Queen, ain't never hit nobody up and asked nobody for shit in 2024, okay? And if you've been following my story, you know I did not. I don't give a damn what nobody said about me. So yeah, it is what it is. They're swinging for a motherfucker that was stranded off. And let me tell you, you know the live stream last night that was done about me? I put this on everything. I ain't click on that live, whether it's to give it a thumbs up or thumbs down. I told myself today, because remember the live was going on when I was live, right? I said, you know what? In order to protect my energy, I don't even want to hear what was said in the live. I'm not going to watch the live because I don't give a damn. At the end of the day, ain't not a damn thing that hoe can say about me. She ain't got no flex when it comes to me and my name. All right? I never had to ride out of state, go to Atlanta, begging Marcus to buy me shit to eat. I ain't never had to do none of that. All right? And we just gonna leave it at that. The bitch is garbage, and that's what it come down to. So today, she felt the need to try to put my copyrighted avatar, the avatar that's in the middle of the circle, on the screen, right? I guess she think what, I'm supposed to flag her or what I'm supposed to be doing? What I will say, though, my avatar on the screen is copyrighted. It was made specially for me and the castle. It belongs to me, okay? You don't see me over here with none of her content, her picture, none of that. Now, whatever the end result is, don't cry. That's all I'm going to say. Whatever the end result is of you having my avatar, don't cry, because you can't run around and fuck with people copyrighted shit and think that it's cool. And whoever your editor is should have told you that that's not cool. Okay? It's not. And we're going to leave it right at that. Because just the other day, she was playing content and all of this shit, and then was bitching and whining, talking about who struck her channel and who did this and who did that. Oh, thank you, Jesus. The strikes are gone and all of this stuff. But then now, when the strikes are gone, you back to fucking with people copyrighted work again. Okay? I'm not even going to tell her what on the avatar, how you know it's copyrighted to me. That's for me to know and for her to find out. All right. But anyway, hey, Willie. Hey, Do or Die. Hey, Drea. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody that came up here. What else I need to tell you? So I talked about Ugly Butterfly, the funeral home owner. What else? Oh, yeah. And for me to be a very small channel with 4,000 people, we've been giving that bitch a run for her money all day. A big fish would have been at least 6,000-7,000 now out of 9,000. Okay, the big fish. Literally, I woke up this morning. I'm petty, so of course I'm gonna go see. The big fish was struggling. The views wasn't viewing at all. Was my views shitty? Oh yeah, they were. But you're a big fish, right? In quotations, big fish. You were supposed to be way above me when your channel is damn near double mine. What she had to do, sit up there and change the thumbnail, try to use my avatar, try to do all of this shit to boost the shit up, and the shit still ain't at 1K. Okay? You're not that girl. And just like we thought, Golden, the bitch is a stalker, but she said I'm stalking her. Okay? Golden, didn't I tell you? Didn't we talk about this, Golden? The 7 o'clock live never happened. Why is that? Because the bitch was waiting on the queen. Okay? The bitch was waiting on the queen. But what else I need to tell y'all? And what happened? She said, fuck all of y'all. All of the people that follow that funeral home, she told y'all, forget y'all. Y'all are irrelevant. She didn't give a damn about y'all time. She didn't respect y'all time. She was waiting on the queen. Okay? Moving right along. The bitch is so predictable. She's so predictable. You say, everyone, when you have free time, look at VQ's video and MGO reported. That broke bitch still might not make $5 off. But yes, I know last night MGO made a post. We see the play, Drea. We already talked about this, me and Golden. The bitch was waiting on the queen. That's all that was. Okay. So what else happened? But they said they don't watch me. Keep in mind, when the lying bitches say that they don't watch the castle, they watch us every time, faithfully. All right, so what else happened, y'all? Not the gorilla. But anyway, listen. Oh, so I know Dirty made a cartoon, and it was basically to guess who the content creator is. Go over there and check it out. Then I know she also went live, and it was between her and Ice Cube. So, yep, definitely run over there and give her click on her view. The title was Chase. What was the title again? It was Chase something 304. Okay. So definitely run over there to Truth Sector and go give them their click and their view. I was in attendance. I was like, you know what? Let me stay out this chat, because every time I say something, motherfuckers always want to move the goalposts. One person will be dragging them. And if I drop down and I say anything, the focus switch from who's dragging them to VQ. And that ain't going to happen today. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to enjoy the drag. Because Dirty was saying some stuff in that live, and I'm like, clutching my pearls in the bushes. I'm like, wait a damn minute. Not the person that was on the internet trying to bash me by the hospital fiasco. Wait a minute, what you said? They was in a club doing what now? So definitely make sure y'all run over there and watch that video. You see, I was over there just sipping, but didn't say anything. Yes, I was looking like, wait. It seemed to me that all the people that was out here on this internet talking about, I would never mess with a man on YouTube. I would never do anything outside. It's coming back around now that y'all ain't got no room to talk about VQ. Okay, no room, but it is what it is. It's allegedly for me because I can't prove it, but I'm telling you what I heard. Okay, so yeah, thank you, Golden. You said the castle is still winning. Still winning. What's for me gonna always be for me. Just keep that in mind. I ain't never worried about nobody got going on. But thank you, Golden. I appreciate it. So yeah. And you know what? That brings me back to the point of what? When people be out here on this internet and they just think that they're gonna drag and do all this stuff. Sometimes those people are projecting whatever they're going through in their real life onto you. Never forget that when somebody be out here doing the most, okay? What else? You said she got rats and roaches over there. Well, damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Moving right along. So I told you about the cartoon, told you about the live. What else happened? Hey, Clarissa. Golden, I'm blocked by you. I can't see you in the chat. Well, I'm gonna have to tell y'all how to fix that. I'm about to tell y'all how to fix that. Y'all gonna have to go in y'all studio or y'all gonna have to go to y'all channel and click the three little dots. I think y'all might have blocked each other both ways. Well, I don't mind. I'm not in no rush. Let's do this. If you're up in here and somebody keep telling you that you blocked them and they can't see you and whatever, it's two different ways that you could fix that issue, right? One is to go to the person channel, click the three little dots at the top right-hand corner of your screen if you're on mobile. And if it say unhide user from channel, then you click unhide user, right? Another way is to go, if you're on your phone, go to the bottom right-hand corner where you see the picture with your YouTube picture, click that. What was the next step? Go to settings, then I'm doing it off the top of my head, but let me see something. I want to make sure I give y'all the right detail, okay? So here we go. Click your picture at the bottom right-hand corner. Click the setting icon at the top right-hand corner. Then you go to history and privacy. Then you go to block contacts. And then when you go to block contacts, you're going to see a list of people on there. That's how you unblock somebody that you blocked already, okay, on YouTube. And everybody going to have like a little X by their name. And all you got to do is click the X and take them off. And that should fix the issue. All right. But yeah, so hopefully that could help somebody. You say attack us, then cry later. Yeah. And I noticed this, right, y'all? Every time, like I said last night, right? Pay attention. Everybody been dragging this heifer. Everybody. You hear me? The funeral home owner, everybody been dragging her. But watch every day. It be I want my peace. I can't even do the voice like y'all, okay? I want my peace, all of this stuff. And then she'll go live and talk shit about me, talk shit about Sunny. She'll skip over everybody else that's dragging her and act like she never heard the shit. Even everybody been saying shit about her today. You said you try to bully everyone. What? Oh, I thought you said I try to bully everyone. Oh, thanks, Drea. Calling us old bullies. Well, I ain't no damn bully. And I damn sure ain't old. All of them that be on here, I'm damn sure not old. Put it that way. We're going to leave it at that. Okay. But what else I need to tell y'all about, guys? So I know over there in soldier sector or whatever, my name was being called today. And I'm looking like, girl, I don't even know why my name is being called because I don't even talk about her at all. She literally was upset. To me, it's coming off as like, because everybody been over here in my chat It is what it is. People gonna go where they want to go. All that stuff that she was doing today, totally disrespected Warlord. I think that was so unwarranted. As kind as that do be to her, it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. You say golden line. People, she's so bad that she's trying to stop support her. So yeah, that she was over there talking about me. So don't go live talking about nobody bothering her, because this is the issue we always have. The way she treated Warlord today, I can't tell nobody what to do. But what I will say is the shit was fucked up. You know why it was messed up? Because there's somebody that always be good to her. Always. I'm talking about Glossy got talked about. Mimi got talked about. Warlord, out of all people that be so kind, down to helping you with your merch. That's crazy. I knew it was coming because they was over here in my chat. So every time she want to say, oh, she's not mad that they're in my chat. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You are. You said Golden. She said you would pay her. But I mean, that's not my situation. But hey, I'm telling you what I saw. And I think that's very messed up. Also, after all of that happened, Warlord also posted a short video over there with he was shooting and doing all that. Yeah, that was messed up. Yeah, he was over there doing all that. But I'm going to just say this. Call me crazy. I guess I've been living under a rock or whatnot, right? I never really, back in the day, went to Warlord's channel. I honestly been really start going over there like maybe, I'm talking about paying attention to the videos, maybe like a good 2 to 3 weeks now, right? And I'm like, damn. Even though I was told in a text last year about, oh, what the F, you know, when I was telling Warlord that people brought it to my attention about his disability, it still never dawned on me about what was really going on. So then when I went over there and I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize, like, you know, and I'm not being mean or anything. I'm just telling you, I didn't realize that he had an arm. I didn't realize that he had such a big incident when he was in the Marine or whatever. I did not know until recently. So I'm like, damn, went totally over my head. Like I have a newfound respect for him because I just didn't even realize that you went through all of this from being in the Marine. I'm so serious, y'all. For real, for real. But why I even thought about it, right? Who was that today? That was also Sunny sitting there saying that every single person out here dragged Warlord or something, not probably not verbatim, but something up like that. Every single person dragged Warlord for his disability, except who did she say? Except who? I don't remember except who right now. But the point is, show me a clip anywhere that I came on here and I dragged him for his disability, or I said anything about his disability. Show me, because I've never done such thing. I don't remember ever doing such thing, talking about him or his disability. But what I will say is I have a newfound respect for him because he fought for our country. And if that is the end result of fighting for our country, thank you. Okay? You said Marcus needs some. Hey, Golden. Only person I heard do it was the bum. Yeah, I'm looking like I've never bashed him about no disability. But
Willie, I
but what
saw
I
that. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
what's
sorry.
up?
Bye. Hey, how you
No,
doing?
but no, I just wanted to say thank you for his service. I promise you, even though I have the text that I was telling him months ago that people was bashing him for his disability, it still really never dawned on me because I never really went over there. You know what I'm saying? So I was totally caught off guard like days ago when I was watching the short and realized the arm, and I'm like, shut the front door. So then I see you still doing all this stuff, riding around, walking, vlogging. I'm like, wow. I guess y'all probably like, girl, where you been at? You been living under a rock? I don't know. I missed it. She said you like an interviewee that you so tones. What?
You know what, really? That bitch is just talking. And the reality is she don't know me. And I would go in on this bitch, like do some shit, some treacherous ass shit. I'm sorry, I'm eating candy. Yeah, Golden eating, because see, Golden don't have to beg nobody. Golden eating this pizza seeds candy, okay?
Okay,
Anyway,
what's going on? What's
you know,
going? Oh,
and
I
I'm
get it.
just
I
see
get
this
it
bitch.
now.
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is that if they over there and that's stupid to believe that dumb shit, like we all done came out and said how Dirty didn't cuss the bitch out about lying. I have to. And like I said, she don't want me to get real treacherous because she'll be on this app crying like a motherfucker. And I'm really to that point. Sometimes you got to show everybody an example. Okay. She thinks she's slick. Yeah, bitch, I was the paymaster, but bitch, I wasn't paying you to harass nobody and all that shit. Bitch, all you do is keep up trouble. All you have done is created trouble among those interviewees. Why did Yana run off? Everyone, you use them, their picture, and you make money off of them and you don't give shit. And bitch, if you said you gonna give me the money that I tipped you on, I'm about to send you a motherfucking cash app right now and request all my money back. That ain't I'm gonna call her and say, "Come on, let's mess with somebody." She would call me, and even with vibes, I say, "You going live tonight?" I'm trying to support. This bitch don't know nothing about that because this is a gutter bitch. This bitch will never, 10 years from now, this bitch will still be begging and bumming and won't be successful with her page or nothing else. And she won't have no motherfucking Section 8 because, bitch, you fucking with the wrong bitch, okay? You keep showing your ass for the motherfucking $5 ass lies and you gon' wish, ho. You're gonna wish. And you can't out slick them because, bitch, I would never tell you how they'd investigate your
You're
ass.
breaking up. You're breaking up. You just
You
went in
can't.
and out.
I,
You just went.
I'm sorry.
I was
I'm sorry.
telling you
You
were
can't.
going in
And
and
I
out.
ain't never reported nobody on. I'm sorry.
Golden,
Can you hear me now?
you going in and out.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see.
I must be. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
you. But I was sitting
Must
here
be
just
out in
nice and calm.
the
I'm like,
area.
wait a minute, what's going on?
Yeah. See, and I have never stripped somebody from a Section 8, but I'll strip that bitch because she's a low down nothing bitch. Bitch, get up off your ass and work for it and get you some more paymasters. And like I said, if y'all not watching for the ones who supporting her, you see what she think of people. She did this to Nene. And that's why I didn't support her as much as I could have. That broke bum ass bitch. And I'm realizing now that when her car broke down, she must have been calling a whole bunch of people begging. She probably called wheelchair bound Redbone too, because I'm now just finding out she was calling D Dirty, crying about her car. She called Golden for hotel money. So let's keep it all the fucking way real. And for the ones in the back who thought that they ran her off of that motel, no, they didn't. She went to the management, told them she had a YouTube page, and there were people bothering her. So the management then decided, I forgot what they did, but everybody thought that they ran her off of that motel. They didn't. She
Golden,
was still there.
Golden, Golden. She
Right.
apparently talking about last night. I don't know because I didn't watch her live, so I don't know what she said. But Willie and I guess Raquel saying reveal Golden's identity. That would be disgusting. Guess she threatening to reveal your identity.
I don't give a fuck. She can reveal my identity.
No,
She
but
can
the thing is,
reveal it.
she's saying that she recorded you according to the chat last night, right? Isn't your state one of those states where you got to give her permission to record you?
Yeah, you do. They got it. You have to know. You have to be told that you're being recorded. Yeah,
Thank
but let
you.
her go on and do what she got to do.
I'm gonna just
Let her
tell
go on and
y'all
do what
right
she got to
now.
do.
I'm gonna just say this right now, and I'm gonna chill. Golden is not the one she no want to mess with, and I think she know that by now. She would give her ass a run for her motherfucking money in court. Okay.
And I won't be asking nobody for no motherfucking money to go to Iowa. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to do that my motherfucking self. I will rock that bitch's world. She'll be crying. Her motherfucking Paymaster subscribers will be fucking begging. Period. Bitch, you fucking with the wrong hoe. Ask your moderator Las Vegas interviews.
Hey,
Ask
last night
her.
our audio was so bad. Let me say this real quick. Last night our audio was very bad. Like it was just like a humming noise. Clarissa tried to tell us like at the 23-minute mark all the way for at least an hour. Clarissa, I totally miss you, but mods, if our audio is messed up, I have to know, okay? Because the replay is just trash. Please tell me. Let me
That
fix
bitch
it
thinks
because
that bitch thinks she crying about her kids. I'm sorry.
no, the
Go
thing
ahead.
I'm trying to say is
The
there's
audio. I'm
no
sorry.
reason we keep talking if the audio is bad because on the replay can't nobody hear what we're saying. It's annoying. So please let me know.
Let me get out and come back. Let me leave
No,
and
no,
come
no.
back.
I think you're fine now. What I'm doing, I'm saying in general, if at any point or audio mess up, I gotta be able to know to fix it in real time. I don't hear you at all now. But I don't know. Probably go ahead and come back then because I don't hear you. Golden, I don't hear you at all right now. Maybe you want to come back. But yeah, you see, I always tell you. But yeah, shout out to Clarissa. She tried to tell me, but I missed the comment in real time. I did see it on the replay, and I'm like, damn, why nobody else ain't telling? I don't know. If I don't see you, at least put like a stop sign or something big and bold where I'ma see it. Okay? Yeah, like just put a big red stop sign or something like VQ stop. Fix it. Hey, Golden.
Hey,
Okay.
can you hear me better? Okay, that bitch could
Yeah.
bring out my identity because when she do, she gonna wish she didn't. Okay, you better tell her to go ask Las Vegas interviews. Okay, about my fucking hood. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you just like this. I will rock that bitch's world. She'll be calling everybody. Go to suing me. I'm about to go to jail. Nancy, MJ, Donna, ugly butterfly. Yeah. Bitch, you playing with the wrong bitch. If you think I'm really scared, I'm not. I don't give a fuck really because ain't nobody about to do a motherfucking thing once you do that, okay, ho? But I will, and I can show you better than I can tell you. Please do it, bitch. I want you to, ho. That's what I want. Hold up, do you want me to call the homies? I'm gonna show y'all how this shit works.
Wait, thank you so much for your super chat. Nobody has beef with you, so her exposing it is pointless. Okay. The thing
Wait a
is,
minute.
don't nobody care. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on.
before we go off live, y'all gonna find out. Tell that bitch to ask Las Vegas interviews, her moderator, about the Harlem Crips rolling 30s. Tell her to ask them. Those are the niggas who don't play about me. Just one group of them. Tell her to ask them.
I'm telling you, I'm
I
not
don't
just
give a
saying this
fuck.
I'm just now I want to make sure they know. I'm not just saying this because I'm cool with you. She barking up the wrong tree that she really don't want to bark up. And I think she know that, but she just doing
I
it for
don't give a
YouTube.
fuck.
Golden, I don't
She
know where
barking up
you
the
at
right
tonight. You just going
because
in and out,
I'm the.
in and out.
Can you hear me
I
better?
don't know.
Ah,
I don't
dang,
know where you at
I'm in a
tonight.
bad area. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Thank you for the hey apps. Yeah, I know. Like she just keep going in and out tonight. I don't know what's going on. Or maybe the other time it was the Wi-Fi. She needed to turn off the Wi-Fi. It was something she did to fix it. Oh, the devil is busy tonight. But Yeah, so I know what else happened today that I didn't get to tell y'all about. Mm, did I miss anything else that happened? But yeah, I just keep hearing my name over and over and over and over. And I'm like, damn, stop calling my name, y'all. But it is what it is. Call my damn name. Especially when y'all got over
I
100
just
people.
said
Y'all keep
that.
hollering my name. Okay. What you said, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I pretty much
Oh,
gave
I
my
almost logged
commentary,
out.
so
Okay.
I'm on mute.
Yeah,
Go
I ain't even
ahead.
give a fuck. I'm gonna just let you know right now. I'm waiting. She thought Ken had her crying about them kids, them sons, grandkids. Play with me. Play with me. I didn't come on this app to you give away my identity because I didn't come on here for that. But bitch, you can give it out if you want to, ho. Because I am a business owner. I have owned a corporation. All of that shit was public. So you go ahead and do it, bitch. And see, I will go ask nobody.
Golden, you going out in and out so
It ain't
bad.
gonna
I don't
take
know
me
what's
no
going
time.
on. Golden, we can't do this. You going out very bad. Hey, Queen Spirit. I don't know if you got to turn off your phone, turn your phone back on, make sure you're not on Wi-Fi or something. But yeah, everything just messing up. I'm gonna take you down. Just probably restart your phone and come back. So I did remove her, y'all. Who was stressing me out? You think my Bush's knees shaking? Um, yeah, y'all have y'all emojis. Y'all be scared to use y'all emojis. I don't know why y'all don't be wanting to use y'all emojis
Hey,
and show off up in here.
hey, can you hear me better now?
I did, but y'all show out in the chat with y'all emojis. Y'all don't never use. Y'all got what the F, y'all got damn, y'all got y'all spray, all kind of different emojis. Let me see. Oh shit.
Willie, she always lying. Like I said, she do what she want to do, and I can show her better than I can tell her. Let her make her moves.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Thank you, Abs. Look at Mimi. Mimi is in green. Mimi is a Casa resident. Wait a
Okay.
minute. Mimi, Willie, Image. Hey, Image. Juice reveal. Caution. Hey, MGO.
Hey, MGL. Hey, welcome to the castle, you all. Mimi, who was it? Juice Reveal. Who else was it? Thank you, Abs, for the memberships. Did Abs give the gifts?
Yeah, thank you so much,
Okay.
Abs.
No, I'm
Thank.
not gonna say no more. Let her make her moves because she
I don't
playing
know
with
why
the
we
wrong
having so much
person.
issue with this damn audio tonight.
Can
Ooh,
you
they
hear me
really
better?
gonna get. Yeah, I'm like, they really gonna be mad now. Your girl growing and growing and growing and growing. But hey, y'all. Thanks, Abs. I appreciate you. And hey, Queen Spirit. And I do want to say this because Queen Spirit, Miss Brown, and all of y'all, I did not want the other day when I'm talking about mole and all of this stuff. I knew it wasn't y'all. I knew it wasn't y'all. Okay, let me make sure I stress that. I knew it wasn't them. It was the other little weirdos I was worried about. And I didn't get a whole. You remember me saying that I need to make sure Queen Spirit, um, Miss Brown, everybody know that I wasn't going towards them.
Yeah, you did say that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been knowing them from the beginning of Street Sector, from the beginning of time. They don't even roll like that, being
Yeah.
messy.
Matter of fact, you all were all mods together. Um,
Mm-hmm.
no, that speaking of that, manifest, what do you call her? Imaginary reality. Um, she was in uh the Dead Roses chat, and they was all coming for me. When you got like a whole chat talking mess coming for you and stuff, you can't, and then you trying to tell this broad who's the channel holder and about her lying, you can't really, you know, respond to everything. But all of a sudden, Manifest start trying to act like, yeah, like, because I'm not responding to her. First of all, Manifest, if you weren't listening, let me tell you something, woman. I don't know you. I've always tried to respect you. But, bitch, once upon a time, I didn't know you existed. And we could keep it like that. I don't even fuck with no weird broads like that say and do weird shit like you have done and that you have showed me. And I don't give a fuck if you've ever wanted to fuck with a bitch like me, because, bitch, I'm a real down-to-earth woman, okay? And what you said, like, bitch, I don't have to answer a damn thing to you because you're not doing the 3 F's for me, and that's feeding me, financing me, and effing me, okay? And so you better be happy. I see, now I'm gonna go on and just check your ass because I've been trying to be nice. You really better be happy I responded. But the thing is, bitch, I don't know why you was trying to play so dumb when you said, why was they trying to accuse you of it? Bitch, how did you know? You've been in Vibes' chat, so you knew the very reasons. And I told you, because wasn't just trying to accuse you. You were just one of the suspects, but you already knew. So I don't even know why you was showing your punk ass, okay? So, bitch, you know, at this point, don't say another thing to me because I don't even know why I responded to you anyway. Because, see, whatever you and Vibes this beef was, that was between you and Vibes. But some of you hoes and you old ass bitches, okay, you some childish ass bitches. So, since whatever it is, because I'm sitting here as Vibes' moderator, bitch, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't give a fuck, because the reality of it is that when you went to Marcus's chat on his live, I'm just being who I am. Just because you had an issue with Vibes, that ain't got nothing to do with Marcus's chat. And I told your punk, dumbass, hello, weird manifest reality. And bitch, you didn't say a word. So at this point, bitch, I wouldn't give a fuck what you do. Fuck you and the hole you slid your ass out of. I'm sorry, Vibes, for this cursing. And when I said what you slid your ass out of, that means your funky ass mammy. I don't give a fuck if the bitch is 6 feet under. God bless her. Okay. You know, these bitches were doing all this shit talking. And like I said, Sheena gonna get them other bitches, you know what I'm saying, in the world of trouble fucking with me. Okay? Because if any of them have got any much motherfucking sense, they know this bitch starts shit all motherfucking day. I'm the bitch that be talking shit back after motherfuckers talking shit to me. I'm fighting back. I don't come here striking lives, starting shit with people. It's because they done said something to me, or I done seen something they said to me for me to respond. When Cuckoo and I got into it, she went live talking about me, and I supported her, but I wasn't supporting the shit she was doing. Going around trying to make it seem like a person used their tongue to get somebody BV, and you say you're an educated woman doing all that kind of shit. And look how that ended up in the end. She secretly, she was liking that man the whole time. How I got into it with her man, I had no problems with her man, but he's a bitch and wanted to jump in some woman stuff. And I heard he was over there striking the live one time talking about me. So that's how I got into it with him. Who else I didn't got into it with? Who else? What, Mocha? No. D Dirty? No. Chasing him? No. Who? Okay, we all know about Son and Ken. And the reality is, I said it yesterday, and I'll make what I said. I didn't have no issues. Like, really, Ken and I were not beefing. He was
Golden,
harassed.
I wouldn't drop another ounce of tea. They holding out on our likes. We got 30 likes with 87 people. Come on, y'all.
Oh yeah,
But y'all want to hear the tea?
Hear the tea, hit the like button. Stop playing. If you ain't going, she ain't even asked you to hit a super chat. She ain't begging like Sheena. Golden, can y'all get some money? Because I had this warning. The lady she was talking about that I could really get arrested. That's if the bitch telling the truth. She's a liar anyway. Okay. Go to my car, you know, it broke down, and I just need a little money because my daughter can't go stay there because she ain't got no place. And I just need a little bit till I get on to this little agency and make some money when I go off to work. What if Golden didn't give it? I'm hearing from D Dirty she was calling her too. And if she think that it's something wrong about being a paymaster, thank you, bitch. At least I got it to be a paymaster.
Willie saying someone who knows a lot about her want to hit the link. I don't know. I say who. I don't see Willie answered yet, though.
She a whole bum bitch. uneducated. She need hooked on phonics, can't read, illiterate bitch. Showstopper, you talk too much trash, and I believe that's Octavius. So what do you want? Because you know what I'm saying? You talk too much trash every time you come up in here, every time you see me. No, I don't talk too much trash. I speak up for myself because I'm a fucking Black independent woman and I'm supposed to. And that's how I've been able to get some places that I've been able to get because I don't let people take advantage of me and walk all over me. Now, you know what? I saw you in Sheena's chat yesterday and you was running your mouth talking about bedpan this, some silly, dumb shit. Don't erase the showstopper. Let that bitch sit here. I don't care. Because you don't never come from behind that motherfucking, even if Sheena gave out my information, you never bring your ass down here. And if you do, you would never be able to leave. So like I said, I don't go starting shit. And every person who I've gotten into it with, they did me first. And I'm not here to start no stuff. I had never said nothing about even Sunny. And I'm not, and Mimi, I'm not even trying to get her, but it was between when Mimi and her and that bum was over there, you know what I'm saying? And everything. And Sunny called herself swinging for her. And when she did that, hey, once you do that, you can't get away with thinking you're going to just say anything to me and talk about how I look and I can't talk about how you look. This is fair game. When Kiki struck all of them lives, I didn't even have opportunity to have. I didn't even have a live. So I had said, fuck it, I'm weak. Let me go on my wall. And apparently that wall ain't that weak like I thought. Like here she is telling all these 7,000 people, hey, whatever how many, all this shit, and I can't be heard? Please. Bitch, you don't know me. You don't know my background. You ain't the type like I do. Do you go to town hall meetings and fight for your community? Do you advocate for some of the senior citizens when they need something and help? Bitch, I do. Don't come telling me a goddamn thing. And don't block Showstopper, not yet, until they keep on with that shit. But I noticed right after you came in, Octavius came in. And I could be wrong, but I believe that's who you are. And you know what?
I think they got 24 hours. You want them to come back?
Yeah, let me see. Showstopper, you still here? Come on back. I'll tell you when to block them. Yeah, let me see what else they got. This guy, I want to see how stupid they are. See, you playing games. You go play that shit with your mammy. You want to do all that shit behind this motherfucking screen and stay protected. But see, you don't know what I know and who I know to find out who you are. Then y'all be crying and hiding and scared.
So the mod that gave them 24 hour, no disrespect. We're going to let them come back. So I guess after 10 seconds, I don't know. Who gives a damn? But
no, they ain't ready.
I don't want our mods to feel like they did something and we
don't worry about it, Miles. Let them go. No, Miles. No, that's okay. Don't even worry about it. They hear what I'm saying. Like I said, I suspect it's Octavius because as soon as that troll, and what I said is that another day, one of them other trolls was in Marcus's page and they said something about Golden, you look like a frog. I was like, thank you. And then next thing I know, there go Octavius come in. Like it seemed like as soon as the troll comes, these people don't see that I pay attention to patterns, okay? And it's because of the work I've done before. And like I said, I could be wrong. Yeah, I guess you'll change up the pattern. I could still figure you out. Okay. So like I said, Showstopper. Either you coming in here and you really want to have some stuff to say, or you want to keep with this troll shit like the rest of them. Okay, I'm a full grown ass woman. And if you need to talk to me, let's talk about adults or get your ass on. Because the thing is, I'm thinking all of us are adults. And you don't know how to handle a grown ass woman. You need to get the fuck on. Period. I'm saying what the fuck I'm saying. And I ain't gonna keep letting you motherfucking trolls and nobody else be like, oh, she just be messy. Bitch, I be just fucking speaking up for myself. Because y'all so used to people ignoring and running off because people are scared.
Oh, not the English pound up in here. Okay. He said this for Golden. We love you, Golden. Thanks, Abs.
No, I'm
Abs, why are you trying to make these people upset tonight? You know they don't love it when I'm getting support.
Big man. Big man.
Drea.
And see, let me explain to y'all something too, because I know a lot of y'all don't like vibes, but that's because most of y'all been around weak women, been around weak people. When I first started noticing vibes, I was like, I like her. She be telling the truth. I liked her because she have receipts. I won't tell you the reason why. It's just my background. I like documentation, okay? And the reality of it is, I already know, I understand people don't like truth be told. People don't like when they do shit and then somebody can bring forward what they did because they want to lie and hide it. Okay. I didn't have a problem with vibes. I liked her and I wanted to support her. She ain't no different from nobody else up in here. She Her page is what she does. And if it's something that you don't like about her page, go on. They got people who have health and exercise pages. If you don't like to exercise, what the fuck you doing there? You're gonna what insult the person every time they go in their exercise gear and stretch and tell them they look crazy for stretching outside. You don't like it, go. It's too many motherfucking trolls. And some of these bitches be old and having them motherfucking troll accounts. But y'all ain't gonna do that trolling shit. I bet you won't knock on your next door neighbor and talk all that shit and be ready for a fight. Period. Now, who else want to come in as a mother? Because I'm going to just let y'all know tonight, I'm a full grown ass woman with grown kids. And my children are probably not even as old as you all, and they wouldn't even be fucking playing like this. Hell, my 19-year-old son told me last year, yeah, mom, on that YouTube stuff, yeah, that's pretty messy. And I saw. I didn't know that. He knew. That's something he had to teach me. I came on here helping homeless, helping people who are needy. I didn't come on here for this trash bullshit. And I ain't came on here to be cyberbullied. And I ain't about to let nobody cyberbully me. I ain't never let nobody bully me in fucking person. So what the fuck I look like somebody that's hiding behind a screen because they a fucking punk. And they probably get fucking bullied. So what they do is they come on this motherfucking app and have fun, giggling and laughing, looking like a motherfucking ugly duckling behind that screen, talking about everybody else, looking at everybody else's photos, talking about how they look. And they look a mess. And if they don't look a total mess, their whole family look like a other motherfucking whole mess. They be the best looking one in the motherfucking family photo. And that's why I be laughing at these because I already know. Period. I'm sorry, I ain't read none of y'all comments. I'm just saying, I'll go back to them. I can't really walk in two
I
guns at the
was
same
I
time.
was waiting to see who Willie said, but I don't see it. She has asked on her panel. She said if you do not stop talking, she will give out your information. Okay.
Tell that bitch to
Okay.
do it.
Do
Tell
it.
that bitch to do it. Because you best believe Section 8 and Social Security, bitch, giving out my motherfucking information is not gonna motherfucking stop a goddamn thing. My money gonna keep rolling in.
Uh-oh.
Because let that bitch, I ain't gonna say nothing. Tell that bitch to do it. Who the fuck she thinks she gonna run me? Ho, you better go run that motherfucking your kids.
Ain't nobody scared of no identity. That's the part that she's missing. Oh, and do you want to address where I heard that
Bitch,
from?
do it. Matter of fact, I'ma keep going. Do this bitch really think she got to scare somebody? A bitch that's scared of Ken Nola?
Go there. Where did we? What was? I don't remember. How did the whole thing about picture came up? I didn't watch her live, but I know I heard something about picture and oh, you said something about a picture and all of this stuff. Do you want to tell the real tea about the real picture? Remember, you know what I'm talking? I don't
Okay.
know what the hell I heard that shit from, but they keep talking about you said yes about a picture and whatever. Maybe they need to hear the real tea because I ain't scared of shit. I keep telling them I don't care nothing about no identity. Talk about whatever picture y'all want to talk about, but go then.
I told when the picture was first out and everybody was out, I did say, well, yeah, I think that is Vibes. I was saying that. This is before Vibes and I really became tight. Vibes and I got close in December. And I also told Sheena I got a picture of Vibes. And I said, and she looks nice, is what I told her.
No, but she trying to spin a narrative of you said the pictures that's out here. That no, I sent you a whole whatever.
Yeah.
She said
I
on her
told
like
her that
this.
I got a picture, and it's a picture she ain't never seen before. Yes, I got a picture.
No, because it was something. I don't remember.
I
Let's
don't
leave
know
it
what
alone.
else.
Hey, Juice. per gifted membership. Oh, it came from Abs. Juice reveal. It came from Abs. Hey, Miss Brown.
I'm gonna
I
go
don't.
on a motherfucking I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, Miss Brown, how you doing? I'm gonna go on a whole world tour. I'm gonna talk my. Did this bitch think she really gonna stop me? That bitch will sit up
Miss.
there and she'll be homeless with no Section 8 voucher and she won't qualify for another one. She playing with the wrong bitch. Willie, does she? How do you know she has Section 8, Willie? I thought she told me one time, but then one time she's like, "Well, I ain't got Section 8." I was like, "You don't?" I could have swore, but I wasn't certain. So, Willie, how do you know she got Section 8? Because play with me, bitch.
Of course, she
Play
wasn't
with
going to
me.
tell you. Yes, she got it because she wants you to keep helping her. She wasn't going to tell you
No, it
that.
wasn't about that. It was probably where I think she told me she did, but I wasn't certain. But it was one of the things she didn't want me to know. Bitch, you paying rent and you know what I'm saying? Come on, you got a check. And, I'm like, I don't know what the rent is out there. I guess I'm thinking out in LA. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would definitely need Section 8.
Child, I done asked Willie that question over and over and over. Who wanted to come on the panel? If Willie answered me, I didn't see it. I ain't gonna worry about it no more though.
Well, we know she on a fixed income because she on Social Security. But this bitch don't know I will rock her motherfucking world. She playing with the I don't know what she think I'm a motherfucking weak bitch. Come with it, because I'm gonna keep talking my shit.
Or point exactly. That's why we always say you don't have to be in the bushes to get a gifted membership. You see, Juice always watch us, but Juice said she wasn't even on here when she got it. Thank you for clearing that up. Because every time I got a gifted membership, I was never on the live.
I remember her telling me something about that. Like, how did you end up moving down? And she said, "Oh my God, mama," or somebody, play mama, and said, "Why don't you just get a jump start?" And I came out there. I really think it was probably where she got one of them homeless Section 8 vouchers. She probably, you know what I'm saying? I don't know and I don't care. But all I say is come with it, bitch. You're not about to shut me up. Bitch, come play with it.
Wait,
Let's
she
see.
calling Golden old. That's what Miss Brown said. Miss Brown, let me say something, Golden. Miss Brown, if you wasn't here earlier in the live, I did say to you in Queen Spirit that when I was saying the other day we had a mole or whatever, which you was a member before the whole mole incident. I just needed you and her to know that I wasn't talking about y'all. I knew it wasn't y'all. Okay. I don't know if you was here earlier, but Golden, you want to address that? She said
Oh,
Rose keep calling you old.
hey, and telling, oh, look, she damn near my age too. She damn near my age too. I'm 53, and so what? Tell that bitch that dead mama of hers is 6 feet under is old. A old hoe. A old no good bitch. She had to be. And I know y'all like, damn, she talking about the dead. I don't give a fuck about that bitch. Fuck her and the hole she slid out of. I'm sorry, y'all, if y'all don't like what I'm saying. But hey, we need to be more respectful to the living versus the dead. The dead is gone. And that's the very reason why when homegirl over there thought she was doing something by talking about my dead father, honey, I didn't had all 50, at the time, 51, 52 years, 51 years with my daddy. I don't give a fuck. It was his time to go. Period.
I know y'all
I got
saying please
good
read my
memory.
comment. Do y'all want Golden to drag the bitch or you want her to read comments? Which one? I bet you she got Section 8 and still make her sons that are staying there with her pay her rent as well.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's going to be the problem because
Let
if the
me
bitch
know. Do
don't
y'all
report it,
want her to drag her or do y'all want her to read comments? Because I
yeah,
want to hear the drag. Right?
yeah. And that's the thing. If the bitch don't report that motherfucking son and them
No.
incomes,
Drea, stop it. Oh my gosh. Girl, stop. I'm just saying, do y'all want the tea? You ain't got to be sorry about nothing, Drea. Yeah, because then every time she's saying something, I got to keep cutting her off to tell her about what somebody said in the comment. I want to hear her dragging the bitch.
she get disability because I think it's her mental. She gets SSA, which is different from SSI. She gets it on the third, so that's from worked income. Okay, but the thing is that even with that, like my friend gets it. If she goes over a certain amount or whatever, she can't get it no more. They're gonna cut her off because then that means that you don't need SSA anymore. I forget how that went because it's early it's like early retirement. I can't remember how all that goes, but the thing is that bitch, come play with it. You broke down bitch. Come play with it. You better ask Las Vegas interviews. And she and we had that conversation. She knew what the fuck I was talking about and told me I was a real one because she knew I knew the hood front and back. You better ask your motherfucking moderator. Nobody playing with her. Let her try to do what the fuck she do. Didn't they say with docents they can get sued? Bitch, play with it. I ain't gonna be talking about it. I ain't gonna be talking about it. I will fucking make a move. A move that she can't afford and never octobomb. And the thing is, even if he try to help her with the paperwork, the bitch can't go in there with him because unless she get an attorney. And even with an attorney, it ain't nothing you can do when you done fucking did some shit you ain't had no business doing. Come on with it, bitch. You think you gonna stop me? Bitch, you think that I'm scared, ho? Bitch, now let's talk about it. Yeah, I was giving that bitch like how we all do, like how y'all giving super chats. This bitch, don't give that bitch, no, whoever is in her chat, if y'all ain't heard her, whoever supports her, don't give that bitch no more super chats. Don't give her no cash apps because all she gonna do like she did with Nene and she doing it to me, but I don't give a fuck. Apparently Nene didn't either because we some women with some class. You're supposed to do that if you can. And if somebody's entertaining you and you give tips, okay, you go to the strip club, you get tips, okay, you go to the restaurant, you give tips, you get an Uber, you give tips, you go to the airport, you might give a tip, you go to the hotel, y'all get what I'm saying. But see, that ain't customary for her. She don't give shit. All she do is bring her ugly funky ass up in there for the benefits and think people stupid because they're nice. They really ain't. See, I don't want. I'll not dox myself, but see, I'll say a whole motherfucking bunch about me. This bitch thinks she crying over a nigga online from New Orleans. Bitch, you gonna be wishing and turning back the hands of time. Like Dirty said, she was over there sending her a text. What last month? Bitch, you think people is dragging you? Bitch, I will drag the fuck out of you and your ugly ass children.
Oh Lord.
I've seen part 1 of a video, Willie. We'll get to them videos. I don't give a fuck about that bitch. She was sitting on there on that live. I didn't even watch the live, but all of what I'm hearing, doing a whole bunch of motherfucking lying.
No, but I think people that's up in here, I don't mean to cut you off, but people that's up in here, I hope you guys are paying attention. This is what happens when you see your CC, you like your CC, you think you're helping them by sending them money and all of this shit. Here, this bitch is trying to probably dox you in a cash app, all of this stuff. And then you should have been be so nice to them. Now, why is she trying to do all of this to Golden?
Let her do it.
The same person. No, I need the people up in here to pay attention. What did you do to deserve all of this from being kind, helping her with tickets to keep her ass out of jail, helping her to fix her car, all of this stuff? This is the end result of you being kind to her.
Yeah.
But people still running around thinking it'll never happen to them. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And let me keep it all the way real. This bitch started with me. And how she started with me, if you all remember about a month or so ago, she went live and she was really fucking with Vibes Queen. But what she did, she lied and said Vibes had Golden over there fighting that man and fighting her ex and all that. You know, that shit is not a good look. First of all, to be lying and saying I'm fighting somebody and messing with somebody and you know I'm not. You know this man, anybody up in his chat and that hood beats bitch, Mimi, I'm glad you did block that hoe. And I swear to God, I respect Marcus's channel, but I seen that funky bitch up in there and I wanted to block her then. Dirty, when you see that bitch, I don't know what kind of relationship you have, but if you ain't got much of a relationship, block that bitch because she down with Kang and Sheena. Yeah. This bitch will sit up here. I saw where Mimi said she was talking about leave him alone. Bitch, you mean to tell me you can see where everybody saying something, we responding back, but you don't see what this nigga doing? I think that bitch like him. Or she was busy talking about, yeah, she probably like, no, I think that bitch is into this nigga. While everybody be talking about him being a bum and ugly, it's always gonna be a goof bitch that's interested. He didn't, everybody has now seen him dog two women. Okay, even with Mimi, even if it was just vibes, maybe it was just vibes. But now we see it's two of them. Everybody can't be wrong. Everybody can't be wrong. You know, and I don't even know if D Dirty is cool with her. I'm just talking, but I said if D Dirty is cool with her, I'm gonna back up off of that. I'm just saying that Hood Beats bitch. I was glad to see me because I've been seeing this bitch.
Dirty just came in.
Oh, she did?
I just saw her down there. But as we had 51 likes. I don't know why they holding out on our likes. That's how they do us. Mm-hmm.
Come on, Sheen, us people. That bitch ain't that important to you. Hit the fucking like button. You want to come over here and listen at the tea. At least we got real tea. You over there getting entertained with a retarded bitch. I need hooked on phonics because I can't read, bitch. Hit the like over here.
If y'all like, what the hell, VQ ain't answering me? I'm trying to keep up with y'all. Y'all know I ain't no texter. I'm a talker. I suck at texting, okay? So I'm trying to keep up with y'all in the chat. Wait for me. You know I don't do no texting, Golden.
Hey, D Dirty, I was just talking trash because I was talking about that Hood Beach. You and her might be even cool. If you ain't cool with her, you know what I'm saying, watch her. You know, she a whole weirdo. You know, y'all might be cool. I was just really talking, but really I was glad to see that Mimi blocked that bitch. You know what I'm saying? She over there riding with King of Bums. And I don't give a fuck who ride with him, but when you sitting up here talking and this shit and this nigga doing all this shit and you don't see it and he over there with that monkey looking bitch, excuse my French, I don't give a fuck about that handmade ass looking face bitch. Fuck her. I want you to do it, bitch. Try me. Try me, bitch. If you think that you gonna fucking blackmail me or corner me, bitch, you got the wrong one, bitch. I don't fold like your crybaby ass, bitch. And if you do, bitch, ain't nobody on this motherfucking app, not even Showstopper, not Queen Bay or whatever, not you, Queen Spear, some other fucking troll, ain't none of them about to run up because they're gonna be too scared, especially when they find out what kind of ammunition I'm fucking working with.
They working hard to beat us, child. Even the goddamn big, listen, even the big channel sharing out this bitch and she can't beat us. Drop y'all castles in the chat. Yeah, I'm petty. I'm very petty. Okay.
D Dirty. D Dirty. I would, when you said that when that bitch car failed her and she kept calling you, I'm like, damn, this bitch was calling everybody. That bitch called me and I paid for her hotel for 2 nights and helped pay for that. She calling me a paymaster. So you see what a begging bitch would do when she call herself. See, she a bitch that don't even appreciate that. Ain't no way in the world somebody been good to me. And even if I didn't got into it with them, I never tried to insult them like that. And they've been good to me when I didn't have nothing to eat. They've been good to me when she was telling the truth, saved me from going to jail that day. That's why she ain't got nothing and got nobody. That's the very reason why.
Hey, Geraldine. Hey, Warlord. Hey, everybody. If you coming up in here and I don't say hi, it's because Golden is talking. One of our fabulous mods will be sure to greet you, okay?
Hey, everybody.
To everybody. I have given her money and she admitted that she has begged you.
Yeah, talking about I was calling her for mess. Oh, go live and all. I was the call logs I saw. If y'all looked at it, and I'll show the other ones. I really looked at them. I was like, damn, I really wasn't even calling this bitch. Because I was like, I know I've called her before. And what I realized, this bitch was the one calling me. And the times that you see on that the call log, I posted it on my wall. Y'all can welcome to look at my wall when you have a chance. And that's just one of her phones. I'm really looking for that other one. I must have deleted her old phone number, and I'm mad if I did because it was text and stuff in that. But anyway, That bitch was the one calling me. And the times that you see outgoing calls is when I returned her call. It would be on the same day. It might be an hour later, 30 minutes later. This bitch was not, I wasn't calling this hoe. That bitch was calling me, and I'm realizing all of us are sharing the same story, trying to find out what was going on YouTube. Did I see something? And let's keep it all the way real. I told the bitch one time, there was times I saw something, I think I've said it online, but I didn't even tell her because I saw what kind of impulsive bitch she was. She gonna go run and then say, so just keep a whole bunch of shit going, so it didn't even make no sense. And then sometimes I would hold on to it or have a screenshot for like maybe later she might need it if this person kept on going. That bitch ain't nothing but a whole snake, a whole bum gutter bitch, okay? The bitch ain't shit, period. And nothing that she birthed is either. And yeah, Dirty, I heard you talking about, the time when I called you. Let me explain how it was. Dirty basically explained it. She was busy. Now, let's keep it real. I was riding with Sheena. And no, I did not like the fact that you know what I'm saying? If that show's supposed to be your friend, you don't want nobody to be bullying and doing all that kind of shit to your friend and shit, right? And anyway, she was talking about she was gonna do the police reports and everything. And she was like, give me an address. And I gave her the addresses I could find on them. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, I fucking did. Like I was supposed to do as a friend. Anyway, long story short, one day we talking and she was talking about how she couldn't strike or do something and she needed Apple. And I was like, I ain't got no Apple phone. I don't do that. Now my kids do. I don't do all that stuff. I'm cool with my whatever this thing, LG, whatever I got going on. I'm cool with that. And so she was like, yeah, because something about Dirty, and I was like, oh yeah. I said, Dirty, I think she had been pretty good. I don't remember our conversation. This is something I never even thought I would be bringing up. But anyway, she was like, call Dirty. Now let me explain something to you. I've always, red flags always go up when a person tell me to do something that I know they can do. I've shared this shit. And for those youngsters that's listening right now, I've shared this shit with my kids. If a motherfucker asks you to hold their purse and their backpack for no reason, and y'all walking in the store to do not. Because you don't know what's in that bag and they trying to have it where if something go down, you in trouble, okay? So I'm very much aware of that. And I really wasn't thinking it was a big deal because I'm like, yeah, okay, well, shoot, yeah, let's call Dirty. Because I'm like, yeah, let's get this shit done. I called Dirty. Dirty's like, hello. Oh, no. Before Dirty answered, the phone ringing. And here's this bitch's regular word, a phrase she uses. Because I ain't got no problems with Dirty. I knew right there something is up. I've heard this bitch say that before when you already know she got a problem. When the bitch don't know how to hide her emotions or hide nothing. When she always be saying, because I ain't got no problem with him. For the most part, she does, okay? She just saying that. I remember when she said, because I ain't got no problem with Chase. Bitch was jealous because Chase had been over there. Come on, let's keep it real. I just heard her say it too many times. And when she said it, it was like no reason to say it. Why are you saying you ain't got no problems with Chase? Where this shit come from? We been talking about Chase, you know what I'm saying? Knocking this nigga out for you. Where this come from? And I knew then something ain't right. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me, Vibes?
Yeah, can you hear
Oh,
me?
okay. Can they hear me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. I'm just making sure. I ain't talking to myself. Because see, the other day when I got on Sheena's thing, I didn't even know the bitch had muted me. And then after she muted me, she put me in the back. I just was talking my ass off. And them people you're playing them people. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I thought some of these people was sharp, but I don't know if they playing or they just slow for this bitch. Believe me, when I was supporting her, I was not slow. I peeped game.
Well,
Okay, don't
you
think I
know ain't
did.
nobody finna mute you over here unless it's
It
mute
wasn't
you to
that. I just
protect
wanted.
you.
It wasn't that. I was just making sure because I wasn't certain about my phone from before when you guys couldn't hear me. So anyway, as soon as the phone rang, when I clicked her in, before Dirty answered, she said, because I ain't got no problem with Dirty. And when that bitch said that, that was a red flag for me. And I knew, I said, oh, must be something with her and Dirty. So when Dirty answered, and I'm like, hello, Dirty, she's like, hey, Golden, and everything. And then it was like, Sheena on the phone, and Dirty's voice kind of dropped some. Hey, Sheena. It wasn't like, hey, Auntie. It was none of that, right? As I already knew from that, I ain't got no problem with Dirty. Basically, Dirty really wasn't interested in helping her. Okay. The rest is history. Period. So because she couldn't and then, get nobody to do nothing, she went over there to Octavius. This bitch can keep playing if she wants to. First of all, I ain't never been mad and told her, why you Octavius' friend? Can't nobody say that they heard me say it. Can't nobody say that they saw me write it in a chat or on my wall. It's a motherfucking lie. This bitch called me as she usually do because I heard that's what it was. When I did go over there before Vibes went live, I didn't even know she was live. I heard her say something about Golden was always calling me with this mess. And I'm like, Golden, I don't feel like that. She's a motherfucking lie, okay? I've shown you I'm sorry.
Let me say something while you said it's a mother flowering lie. Finish your thought and then I'm going to tell Dirty something. Hello?
Yeah, okay. No, she probably already gave Octo my shit. Let them do it. Let them do it because Octo don't know that when he do that motherfucking bitch over there, that's the minute hoe will be been and fell out and died of a heart attack. She think that them girls then did something. But see, I ain't crazy like them girls. I ain't gonna do nothing online. So anyway, basically, and Octo don't know what he fucking with. Tell him when he fucking with up over here, he fucking with some rolling 30 Harlem Crips. Tell him that. So anyway, when I was so basically, she all of a sudden, had went on live one time, was like, Octavius, can I have your information? Whatever, right? She trying to, because now that he having it out with Nola, she is too. So one day she called me and she was like, I was like, oh, I told her, I said, oh, shit, I see it. I said, you go over there. I said, you got Octavius or whatever, like doing your stuff. I said, we laughed about it because she saw I already knew what time it was. So what part of this did I give a fuck about him like that? Like, make that shit make sense. That's just like me being mad at Vibes when she was still cool with Kiki and I wasn't. Like, I don't give a damn. I'm like, yeah, well, she got to do what she got to do because apparently she didn't get the help from Dirty. So go ahead, Vibes.
Yeah, they talking about doxing Golden, but hey, and she talking about she recorded Golden allegedly. That's what the chat been telling us because I didn't watch her live yesterday, and I ain't got a lie. If I watched it, I would have damn said I watched it. Me and Golden both decided that we're not gonna watch her shit. For what?
Tell her to come with it. Tell her to come with it. If they want to, Octavius, he think that he ain't got nothing now. That nigga won't even have them raggedy ass uniform, Bob the Builder looking clothes on his motherfucking body.
You already got his info anyway, so
yeah,
you got both of them. The good part is you know everything about them already, so it is what it is. That made your life easier. About them.
And Tina don't know I know more about her and her daughter and her kid and her husband and them than she think I know. So that bitch should come with it. She's so mad because she know all the shit I've done for her. Oh, maybe we threaten Gold and she'll stop. That bitch probably already gave Octavius the stuff. Nigga, do what you got to do, bro. What you gonna find out ain't something that you really want.
You know she doing all of this because she thinks she got him on her team. So all that stuff that she doing with my avatar, she would have never did all of that shit. Why she ain't go and put up nobody else's picture over there? Why? Why she chose my avatar out of everybody that's arguing with her?
Mm-hmm. I didn't, you know what, D? I didn't even watch it. When she first lied on me about this nigga, and the reality is, let me tell you something. Her and King of Bums wasn't even really cool. It was after she did that, all of a sudden she did that to defy, I guess, Vibes. Like, okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna have her ex come up there.
I don't care though. That's the part that she's missing.
Like, you got your man, but bitch, shall we call your husband?
Why would I give a fuck about a bitch that can't pay a bill in my house when I got somebody that do everything for me?
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about her. Your husband?
And it's not about money. The simple fact is, why would I give up being content and I could chill and be a woman and live in my feminine energy over here to give up going with somebody that's jumping and hollering and screaming in my face every day and picking me up, threatening to body slam me. Why would I? Which one would you choose, ladies? Come on now.
They can do what they want to do. Because she don't know she barking up the wrong tree. That bitch thinks she cried before. That's all I got to say.
Anybody with common sense go and choose the one that do everything for them and don't be putting their hands on them. Okay? So that's common sense.
Exactly. And the one who pays the bills and who's showing real love. But bitch, Shayna, I'm about to send you this motherfucking Cash App request. Of all that I sent your ass. And also, I can't keep up with all the super chats. But let's see if you can get it. Let's see if Octobum can give it to you. That nigga couldn't even get his mama a $6 Mother's Day card.
All
That
you gotta
nigga,
do is go in Cash App, go to history. I can show you how to do it, and you'll see all the Cash App you sent her.
I haven't.
And
I think it came up. It wasn't the paymaster. I think it came up to 370 something, 80 some dollars. That's not including the super chats. But that's from the Cash App.
all
You
right, let
know,
me
and
get this thought out real quick.
yeah.
Now, I wanted to say the dirty because she's spinning the narrative. Now, of course, I wasn't there when y'all was talking only twice when we was on three-way. Me, her, and Golden only was on three-way twice, okay? One of the time was when Papa I was on the phone. That's the mod Papa. And I didn't even know this man was on the phone. The next time it was Redbone. They immediately told me Redbone was on the phone. It was still weird. Why do there need to be another person on the phone? But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is Golden have never, and I will say this now, and if me and Golden fall out, I will still say the same thing. Y'all could come back to this live. She have never bashed dirty with me. So that's a lie. Never said anything bad about that lady at all.
Let me explain to you Dirty and I's, I guess you would say history, because we really didn't have a history. We were
No, because she's
all
trying to spin it like you just sit around and talk bad about her, but you never said
I
anything bad
there's
about her.
nothing for me to talk bad about Dirty about because we didn't even have a relationship. We had never First of all, she didn't even know that I didn't talk. Let me explain to you all while we all here, since she want to put this lying false narrative out. We got time, okay? Dirty was part of the real, if you want to call it the real street sector that had no name. Like that nigga gonna say, then Dirty and Mocha try to come out. They been here. They was more active than I was because I got so sick of this. Is before I start really finally saying something to Monique. At first, I was like, when she first came out, I remember when she first came out, right after that, the video hit. And what made me more attracted to Monique is because she was from Los Angeles. I'm like, oh, most of his interviewees is from North Carolina, all that kind of stuff. It's up east, back east. So anyway, I remember there were people telling her she should start a YouTube. I subscribed to Monique. And I remember when she went live and it was dark and she was trying to explain to us what went down. You know, she had recorded that or whatever. Anyway, Dirty and them was around even during that time. So when she was around during Monique, she was most likely around even before then. Okay. So this is how we all kind of start collaborating because everybody was trying to help Monique. Okay. Long ass story short, when Yana came on board, okay, it was just something. I remember Yana was on. I remember I was like really, I was cheering for Yana in the very beginning when Kiki brought the stuff out. So then Yana must have thought that I was flip flopping, and it wasn't that I was flip flopping. And I think I told her this. I'm just the type when I hear something that you did a little kind of shady, I'm gonna address it. Now, and she said that because she knew I was talking bad about Marcus. A lot of people don't know this. Marcus knows it, and I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. I ain't about to have nobody. Oh, for people to like me, let me just keep talking about Marcus. I ain't got to keep talking about Marcus. I said what the fuck I said, and I know what the fuck he did. But I also see it was like I said, it's two sides. Even whatever it was, I saw some slick stuff she did. She ain't dumb. You know what I'm saying? We grown. Like if you old, you know right from wrong. I don't care what age you are. And I don't care if you are going through stuff. You know right from wrong. So anyway, it wasn't even about that. I remember one time I'd asked Shauna something because she was explaining something. I wanted more clarification because it seemed like the story was a little switched up from when she first said it. One day she went live, and that was when Sonny and Marcus was in St. Croix. So I remember her saying like she didn't want to be bothered. And I'm like, oh, good. Because I'm looking at her like, yeah, forget them. This is what I'm thinking. Then next thing you know, she's on live and she's like, yeah, when Marcus is over there, like she mad or something. I'm like, why are you even watching them? Watching Sonny, like I'm thinking like, man, you know what I'm saying? If you say you don't like them, or what, this ain't how you gonna get over them if you over there watching them. So she snapped at me or whatever, and I said something, and then the chat was all after me and saying something back. And yeah, that lady, you know, and Dirty, she, you know what I'm saying? She was a Yana supporter, and she was like, bitch, you better, whatever she told me. And I'm like, well, before I could really do my cursing and stuff, Yana blocked me. So, you know, I was like, oh, fuck this. And I went on my page and was talking my little shit, right? After that, Dirty and I have never had another encounter. I ain't never talked about, because we really ain't never, you know what I'm saying? We didn't. It was just that. It wasn't like, oh, I can't stand that B. We just didn't talk. And I would sometimes go on her page and watch her little live or whatever, and that would be that. She wouldn't even know I was watching it. I was still communicating with her moderator, gotcha. And you know what I'm saying? And I might say something on her page and stuff, but we just didn't talk. That was just it. And so when so when we was in all these chats, we coexisted. We we might have not said hi. We might have skipped over each other's names and went to the other one. But we were some grown women and mature. It was just like, I don't fool with her. It wasn't like, oh, F that big homegirl, that one that call herself D Dirty. She can't nobody ever say they saw me in a chat talking about her. And ain't nobody ever told me they saw her talking about me. If she did, I ain't never heard about it. So when she was having that legal stuff with Octa and them, and I found out about it, you know, I was looking for the public records, and I was like, oh, and I'm now seeing, oh, they dirty. And I'm like, I'm wondering, does she know about this one? And they filing this, and I'm like, how he go? I'm saying all this stuff, right? And because I knew that she was supposed to be Sheena's niece, I'm telling Sheena, like I said, you know what, Sheena, because I never even talked to Sheena about Dirty. She didn't even know. I think she was shocked. I said, well, it's not that we won't get along, but we just don't talk, you know. I said, we had a little run-in a long time ago. We just don't even talk to each other. And I said, it's not that. I said, but I see what they doing. And I don't even remember all about the case because but I told her, whatever it was, I said, tell her. So I was trying to tell Sheena to tell Dirty something. And I didn't even want Sheena to even let Dirty know I was the one told it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm hearing now like how Vibes was looking out after Sheena's best interest when Vaughn threatened her. I'm like looking at it because I see these niggas is doing some shady shit, and I know they scandalous too. So I don't know if Sheena ever told her. I don't remember how that went, but anyway, it was like something else. And now after that, right? I can't even remember the timeline, but I remember then Dirty had went live. I didn't even watch Dirty's live. I just heard something about a camera slip up. And you want me to tell you who told me? Sheena. She sent, all of a sudden she sent me the screenshot. It was like, girl, and she was like, I said, that woman is not a man. And I'm thinking to myself then, wait a minute, she's supposed to be the honor, and this is what she's doing. She's sitting. Don't think this thing go to my head. If I told you guys yesterday, I told you when you have friends and you got a friend who talks about all their friends, don't think they don't talk about you. So right there, that was showing me some signs of her loyalty already. Okay, don't think I wasn't peeping this. So we was going back and forth about it. Anyway, there was a picture that came out, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Dirty. I don't remember how the kid picture came about. I don't remember if I said, well, what's her name? And I saw it, and I said, I saw a kid picture on there. I don't remember, honestly. But I just remember, I'm really thinking that maybe Sheena got it. I don't remember. I'm just told Sheena, well, maybe I'm the one who gave it to you after Platinum did all of that. And I'm going to tell you something. I sent Vibes a text after Platinum came out, and I said, you know what? Vibes only, I don't even know if you remember. I said, I think I want to call Dirty now just because I ain't certain if I sent the picture or not. I think I told Sheena I did, but how did I send the picture when I didn't even know her or anything? Or I don't remember even how that went. But I'm trying to, like, why should I, now, mind you, Dirty and I don't get along. I mean, not like that, but why am I fighting a woman and it's supposed to be your niece and I'm supposed to be the one who don't get along with the woman? I'm fighting her and really like, almost kind of like upset that this woman is calling her. I said, this woman got kids. I had seen that the woman had some nice looking kids, a daughter and a son, some teenagers. Like, I'm keeping it all the way real with you, Dirty. So anyway, and right. So right, like it was wrong for her to send it to her because I'm thinking, well, damn, I better not ever have a camera slip up because I'll be having my hair sitting on top of my head and everything else while I be sitting around. You know what I'm saying? If I'm inside, I might be looking any kind of damn way. Hell, I might not even have on the top. I might just be having on a. I didn't have on just a bra while I've been on this live before. Keep it all the way real. Have a camera slip up, it'll be like some porn. So anyway, I was like, well, that was that. Dirty and I at this point, we still had never talked before. We still had never made amends at that time. So when it was something else with that court stuff, I can't even remember the timeline because I never even thought I would have to be explaining this. But when something else came up, I just was like, you think you can call the girl? I don't remember what happened. You think you could just, I didn't give a fuck, man, because I'm seeing what these people doing. Does she know about this other case they didn't file? So that's how Dirty and I hooked up, okay? And we talked, and it ain't no been my business, but it was basically we all got connected due to because I was looking at those federal cases. And then that's basically how it happened. Okay. But I ain't never talked about Dirty. Never. It was no need for me to. We're not even when we was in chats together, we didn't even, she would be saying what she's saying and engaging, and I would be engaging, and we would never even bump heads. We too grown, mature woman. See all this other stuff and these trolls with this dumb shit? No. We just know how to coexist. Ain't nothing wrong with that. There's people in this world you don't like, but we know how to coexist. Walk right past them and don't say shit. So for this bitch to be, I heard, now I could be wrong, but they said that she was talking yesterday about how I will be talking about Dirty. She was the one when she was talking about her, and we was going back and forth. And rest in peace, Redbone. But from what I was understanding, her and Redbone was the one. Because she said, Redbone said, I still say she a man. I'm going to keep it all the way real. Redbone is gone and dead, but it's the truth of what apparently Redbone didn't tell me this, but from what Sheena said.
MGO, you are beautiful. I don't care what nobody say, okay? We done seen you on regular pictures or on whatever. You know the pictures I'm talking about. But it was some Platinum asked for the link, so I dropped the link for Platinum.
Okay.
Let Plat come up here, and it was something else I was gonna say. Oh, MGO, you say you posted a picture of her. Please be careful because they will flag you that you're not gonna be able to post, I think, for like 7 days. So be careful. You didn't look bad. Let me see.
It don't matter if it was a camera slip up. MGO looked better than her, period. I don't care. You know, but like I said, I sure can't have no camera slip because they gonna show clown me. If they see the way my hair is sitting up on top of my head right now, okay? I almost walked out the house today to go grab a package on the porch. And I had to remember to run and at least go grab a ponytail holder. Shit.
Oh, you say you're not good with compliments? Well, listen, I'm that type of person. I'm always gonna give people their flowers, Warlord. Okay, salute to you.
I can't read everybody's stuff, y'all, because I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I'm talking my shit, but I'm talking it real. I don't appreciate no bitch just lying over there. But like I said, she can do what she want to do because she don't know. She crying about Nola. I ain't gonna even let me shut up.
No, because that's not telling her business like you being a fake friend. She came on here crying about him on live. So even if you say she was crying offline, oh well, she was on here crying. And that's when I called her a weak bitch because you can't be beefing with somebody and on the internet crying. What this girl bye. You on the internet crying?
She ain't nowhere as a beauty queen. Let me tell you something. I don't care about what my friends look like. As long as they sweet and nice, and you know what I'm saying?
But I gotta verify her. Hold on 1 second. Platt, that's you?
Yep.
Okay, I had to make sure,
Platt.
girl.
You can't be ugly on the outside and the inside. Okay, so I got one of my best friends, and I'm not saying she ugly, and to me she look, you know what I'm saying. But there have been other people say, "Oh, your friend ain't that very attractive," but then it was like, "But she's really nice." I don't care about her not being attractive. She is pretty to me, and she's a sweet person, and she's so sweet that from what I remember, I think my family liked her the most out of all my friends. Okay, so but how the fuck you ugly on the outside, you dumb. You ugly, you dumb, and you ugly on the inside. Bitch, you ain't got nothing going. Everything about you is ugly. You're a liar. You're a sneak. You trifling. You fake. You're messy. And it was funny, Platinum, because when you said that the same thing, she said you was paying her to keep mess going. And them people in them chats are really believing it. And that's the sad part. They would rather just believe it because they don't like my avatar than to say, wait a minute, this don't even make sense. She said that about the other person too. So you mean to tell me all of a sudden, now this ain't even something that's something common for people to pay people to start mess. How is she bumping into all these people?
I don't know what happened to Platinum, but come back, Plat.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. And then Dee said, you know, she was sick. She shared about her cancer and stuff. I still haven't watched that video yet. But I mean, like I said, just in your house. And all
I
it looks
thought
to
she
me is
didn't go live. She didn't go live yet. It's scheduled for members only. I don't think she did it yet.
who?
Dirty. I
No, no,
don't
no,
know. I
no.
might be.
Oh, you talking
I,
about with her for her? Yeah. Oh, it might be later on, but I mean, I remember her saying that. But like I said, she had on a look like it was like a stocking cap, like they wear before you put a wig on,
no, I'm
and it
just
was not
saying
a clear picture, huh?
the live about her journey. I think it's scheduled. It didn't happen yet.
Oh, okay. I thought I missed it.
I
Right,
don't think
India.
so.
Maybe
I
it
might be
didn't.
wrong though.
So anyway, you know what I'm saying? She can give Octavius all she wants to. She don't know she gonna get Octavius and her own ass in the world of trouble.
Yeah, it's
But it
scheduled for 8/29, August 29 at 9:10 for members only.
oh, okay. So that's 9:10 Eastern time.
But August 29th.
Okay.
Dirty be scheduling them lives for weeks out. You can't say you didn't know, okay? I don't know how you do it.
Dirty look way better than her. And I ain't gonna lie, Dirty. Before the first time I was, you know, lurking in the bushes after we had our little thing, and the first time you came live, I was like, "Oh, she cute. She ain't bad looking." I'm thinking you know what I'm saying, going back and forth with an ugly bitch.
Some people are just miserable. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all that. People are miserable. They literally see you happy, you with your man, you this and that. They're mad, they're miserable and lonely and bitter.
Mm-hmm.
It just is what it is.
And the reality, I wouldn't even say what I said yesterday about her, but you're not gonna go live and lie on me. What do you expect a person to do? You expect a person to just let you get away with it. That's just like I'm saying, these people who say crazy stuff to you and they think you're not supposed to talk back, and then they got these retards in here and these trolls to my golden got a big mouth. Like, really?
Half of these motherfuckers, they on here, they all filtered up, makeup caked on their damn face and all this shit, but talking shit. Half of them trolls don't even have a picture, but talking shit. So, whatever. I don't know.
No, she just a messy bitch. And she wanted to have such what it was yesterday. She wanted to keep her people on her channel. Let me tell you what she did yesterday. Vibes and I, we called it out. We was laughing, right? And I had said I was gonna document it and like
I
send
don't
a
know
text.
who this is backstage.
Who is it?
Oh,
'Cause, uh,
I don't have my banner either. I don't know who that is. Platinum, where you at? It's somebody else. It's not Platinum.
tell them to write in the chat who they are before they come up.
I ain't taking that chance.
Tell them they need to go down in the chat so we can see who it is, even if you're not taking a chance. And before they think they can come up. If not, they're going to have to go on their own page.
But why just my luck? Why all this got to happen when I don't have a banner? They in the private chat talking about I'm here to expose the monkey. I'm from Team True. Where is Willie? You see how the damn devil is strong?
Yeah, we got to see who they are. But and like what happened with Vibes and that they made a big deal about it. The reality of it was Vibes, we just realized MJ was telling me that she had
Hold
seen
on
the post.
once.
Okay.
Can I verify the person? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey. Ay, ay, ay.
Hi, I'm just here to expose her. I'm not trying to ruin your channel or anything. Like, YouTube is, I don't care. I just, I, like, this woman is a very demonic spirit.
Hold on
She's
one
been,
second. Platinum, is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right.
I can go. She's really demonic, and this is what she's been doing for years. Like, she came into you guys' sector claiming that she's never been in beef, all this stuff. She's about positivity, but she has a track record of creating chaos. In the R. Kelly sector, she went on multiple panels, harassing people and everything else. The same people who helped put her in a motel room when she lied and was going on multiple panels saying that, oh, she wants to rescue her daughter, that her daughter is with a 40-year-old pimp while her daughter was in high school, and that she wants to rescue her daughter or whatever and move her daughter with her to Iowa so that her daughter can create a new life because she feels like her daughter is going down the same path as her. And when the hotel was provided for her, come to find out, she use that hotel to see a man who was being released from prison. She didn't even go see her daughter. She begged a lot of us to communicate with her daughter and to beg her daughter to communicate with her. Because her daughter does not fool with her like that. And so all her children don't really fool with her like that, but her two sons now live with her. But her daughter still lives in Denver. And she also she said that her parents, her mom was like the bottom B. So a bottom B, ITCH, is when basically that's the one who does all the nasty stuff and who's down for anything and will beat other girls into submission, which is something that she referenced yesterday on her live, where she said that Golden, I think she said that she referred to Golden. She said that like Golden is like the pimp that Golden pays you to do whatever. But outside of that, just to give you a better understanding of who she is, she admitted yesterday that her mom, she's like, just like my mom, how my mom would keep those girls in check and get the money from my daddy. And it's also a
Okay.
known thing that she would recruit other girls um to come to her house for her parents, which is why she ran out of Denver because there's a lot of people after her and she doesn't announce when she's in Denver. Her own family doesn't fool with her in Denver, and her own cousins, everybody. She only has one relative who communicates with her out there. Everyone else is basically on drugs, not living a good life. Her daughter works at a restaurant and has her own little apartment, but her daughter does not like fool with her. She cries about her grandson, but she doesn't even see her grandson. That's why she spends her holidays on YouTube 24/7 instead of spending time with a grandchild that's not even, you know, grown yet. And she's been attacking people. She's very obsessive. What she does is she attacks people, then plays victim, as I said. She has a track record of this, and if you dig deep enough, you'll find these type of things where she will keep harassing and obsessing with people. Um, she used the dad of a R. Kelly victim and his organization to book her housing when she claimed she's going to rescue her daughter. And then once she was called out for actually using that to house a man that was being released from prison with her, she started going against that father and started saying that all the R. Kelly victims, and mind you, this father, his daughter was actually a minor when she was with him, and she was the most recent victim that escaped. That they wanted it and that these girls are fast. So she can't say she cares about children, but then she's always attacking little girls. It's saying that these little girls want these men and they put them in compromising positions. She contradicts herself a lot. She's illiterate. She lies about her life. All she used to be on I don't know if I can say the word on, rock allegedly. She all of this is not surprising. She's a user. She's been using people. That's why she got ran out of Denver, because she lies so much and she can't keep up with her lies and people are looking for her. And she keeps a low profile when she's back in Denver. She works in Denver under the table because she is on housing, which is why she reached out to Oak Cove and Team Truth begging for donations to move her kids out there with her, but that wasn't the truth. She just was lonely in Iowa, and so she wanted to move her kids there, but her kids don't fool with her because all her children were in the car when she saw her husband in the car with the white woman, and she tried to crash the car with her kids in it because she wanted to unalive herself and everybody in the car and her husband and the white woman in the car. So that is also one of the main reasons why her daughter does not fool with her when she was begging us to communicate with her daughter and to beg her daughter to talk to her. And that's all that I have to say. Unless you have any questions, I will remove myself. But I
Can I
just,
ask, can I ask a question? Were you all
yes.
in communication with her daughter to know that her daughter didn't want to be bothered, or you all just she was told you that?
No, there was someone named Sean who was in communication with her daughter. And on the video, Sean even says directly to her face on the YouTube video, you like, and the monkey even says out of her own mouth, yeah, I did give you my daughter's information so you could contact her and tell her to talk to me. She admits it herself
Hmm.
on those videos.
Now, do y- let me ask you a question. Does anyone really mention something about there's a video or some recordings or something where she was messing with the niece? I wasn't aware of a niece. And if she was messing with the niece, was she an adult and the niece was a kid, or was it just two kids exploring each other
The niece
and
was a
doing
I
sneaky
got
things?
to hold on 1 second. I got every time Platinum come back up, I got to verify. Platinum, is that you?
It's me. Yeah, it's me.
Girl, why you keep getting
Every time
down?
I go to the chat or something like that, how will I get back? If I hit
it's
that X, it
Okay.
take me out.
the
I'm
niece was
sorry,
a
guys.
sorry. The niece was a child. The
And
niece
was
was a
she a
child.
child?
She was an adult. That's why her siblings don't fool with her. She had majority of her family currently lives in Denver, and she can't even sleep on their couch when she
Hmm.
visits.
Can I
The
ask you
chat
a
say,
question?
do you know anything about the... Go ahead, Platinum.
Don't take it the wrong way, but are you Tylena?
I'm not Tylena. You can play Tylena's videos, and her voice is very high pitched, kind of
Okay.
like Minnie Mouse. Tylena, that's no shade to you, but yeah, her voice is very high pitched. I'm not Tylena,
Okay.
but Tylena would be the one that has. Tylena has the receipts. I haven't been able to get in contact with Tylena, or else I would definitely find a way to send it to you guys. But Tylena has those receipts, but also it was um it was announced in like a Zoom or whatever, because we would have meetings 'cause we would really try to rescue people and help people and stuff. And yeah, but I would say if you guys want to know, she's being confronted with the facts of everything that we're saying by somebody from Denver on some lady's channel from like 6 years ago. And while the person's being confronted, the person's not denying it from the lady. And she's getting mad and she's saying, why are you putting out my family's personal business? Any more
Uh,
questions?
I know one on the screen. Do you know anything about the other allegations?
The allegations of her sleeping with her family, yes. She put a lot of her videos from the R. Kelly time on private, And she even got into an argument with this guy named Levi, who happened to know someone that knows her. But yes, she admitted on her own live. So after we tried to help her, then she was mad that we refused to donate money to her, so she only got like a hotel room that was paid. She started going and attacking us on pro R. Kelly channels. But then they started finding it weird that she had a weird obsession with us, and then she would start begging for money on their channels as well. So, basic long story short, we were attacked, and she was obsessed with Ty and Boom Boom Room and some other people because she wanted the donation. And the only reason why she's still cool with Boom Boom Room is because Boom Boom Room was sending her a lot of money, um, individually. But yeah, so um, I'm sorry, the other allegations. But yeah, so sorry, long story short, when she first started her channel, she did go live and she was talking about her cousin and stuff and how she was messing with her cousins growing up and the whole niece thing. And then it was a man who commented, I think it was either this guy named Kevin Terrell, I'm not sure, but it was one of the guys from the sector who were like, that's not normal. Or it was this guy named Tune. He was like, that's not normal. And that was when she discovered that it wasn't normal to sleep with your cousins.
And this the bitch that's coming for me and talking about my life. And YouTube had to tell her it's not okay to sleep with your family member.
Yeah, and she got really offended and was like arguing with us and cussing us out. But that's how she is, and that's why she deleted most of the videos from that time. And then she was just basically going on everyone's channel, panhandling, trying to get money. So what she did is, like I said, before she was against R. Kelly, then she flipped on us. Then she started going on everyone's channel saying, oh, she wants to lock us up because we kept her money that was collected for her when none of us donated money to her because we felt like her story didn't make sense. Then it was later revealed that she lied about rescuing her daughter and saying that her daughter was an abuse victim when her daughter was actually the one fighting the man who was in his 40s and her daughter who was a high schooler at the time. Because this was about
I
5 or 6
know.
years ago.
I know Mel is in the chat asking, can she get these links? I know 4 of them are on my community tab right now. I shared part 1, part 2, 3, and then the other one have a timestamp. I was told to go to the 16-minute or something. They're all on my community tab, so it's 4 different videos. And thank you so much, Raquel. Thanks, hon, for the super chat. And I know I saw Dirty. Dirty said, D said, she would love to do an interview with you.
Sure, sure, I can do one. And I could just reiterate everything that's like already known about her because what she did is for all the other lives where she went on other people's panels about us, she like reported those lives or those people had their channels deleted. But they have their channels deleted because they're beefing with other people, not because of her. But yeah, or she would like cry and say all this stuff. And she always calls people demonic. She called the lady Sean, the same lady who put her in a hotel because she lied and said that she was her daughter needed to be rescued. She called her demonic because she's she told she told Sean that she couldn't stop smoking. And so Sean was like, oh, um Sean basically told her like Sean said something like, "Oh, hopefully you get sick every time you smoke." Basically telling her hopefully that'll get her to stop smoking. Then she said, "Oh, Sean's demonic. Sean did witchcraft on her because why would she want her to start getting sick every time she smokes?" And that when she smoked her cigarette, she started coughing. And Sean was like, "Oh, I thought you smoked rocks." And Sean's from the same city as her, and they also have a mutual friend, well, mutual person that knows them. But yeah, um,
I
yeah,
know the.
basically.
Can you see the chat?
No, I can't see the chat, but can you please read to me any questions anyone has? I'll try to answer them to my best ability. Oh, and also with the whole Ty thing, she's obsessed with Ty. So the way she was making videos about you, Sunny, Ken, etc., that was what she was doing to Ty every day. Like between 2 to 4 times a day. 2 to 4 times a day and would go on panels. All because Ty did not want to be her friend.
One of
Because
the
because
Go
she knew that
ahead.
Ty would give money. Ty was really like generous, kind of like Golden. Like Ty would give like super chats to people and stuff. So that's why she hated Ty, because Ty wouldn't be giving her money. It was
One of the
very weird.
questions One of the questions are, has she gone to SCX offender treatment?
No, she never did. She hasn't done anything. All she does is get on YouTube, beg, cry, everything, say she's a hustler, date drug dealers. I think she sells herself, but that's just my opinion. And yeah,
Wow.
I mean, she's done that before. She's admitted on her own channel that she's a hustler, that she was hustling in the streets, and that, yeah, her parents were watching her kids when she was hustling out in the streets, but she claimed she wasn't selling herself. She claimed that she was a PIMP, and that was the time when Redbone revealed that her man is a PIMP and that Redbone's the bottom B.
Yeah, and the people, the dude that she's hanging out with now, allegations are out here. Well, I'm gonna say allegedly, but I know it's true. Okay, but to protect myself, allegedly slept with a minor too. Got a
I mean,
girl
she's
pregnant
into
and
that.
everything. So
She
yeah,
was a,
that's
she was attacking the R. Kelly victims. Like, the same father that helped her, she was attacking his own daughter and saying that she wanted it, that these girls were fast and thirsty and throwing themselves at them. She defends men. She's very male centered, but men do not like her because she's unattractive. So being male centered hasn't got her anywhere in life. It just gets her to, it just, all it gives her is access to a man in her bed who's homeless, and then once he finds a place, after he makes a few phone calls, once he's out of jail, he leaves her.
child. Yeah, I did hear that. That's something about she asked for the donation, but it was like it was for her daughter, but she used it for the dude that was getting out of jail.
Yes,
Yeah,
to go
I know
see a
one of
man.
yeah, I know one of the other questions are, has she ever apologized to her nieces for her actions and try to make amends? I don't know how you would know that, but
Not that I'm aware of. She, ever since that happened, she scrubbed the video off. But in order for her to receive help, that was what she told the organization as well. Or not even but she said it herself, so it's not like the organization was revealing like top secret stuff, because she's come out and said it in previous videos. But like I said, all those videos are on private once everyone started telling her she's weird.
and I know the other one says, so what role was passionately and Lindsay in R. Kelly's sector?
Passionately, I'm surprised about her because Passionately is against R. Kelly. So is Boom Boom Brew, Miss Denise. They were against R. Kelly, and they were about helping victims and stuff. And yeah. So I don't even know why they became friendly with her. I think they just felt bad for her. Lindsay's for R. Kelly. Um, but I believe that they felt bad for her because at one point she was, everybody was dragging the monkey. And so since everybody was dragging her, even though she was a terrible person, I recall Passionately trying to like advise her in chats and tell her, like, when she was on panels, maybe it's a misunderstanding, or maybe you should leave these people alone, and was just trying to like de-escalate the situation.
Um, let me see. I know I received two cash apps. I don't want to say y'all name, but I know one of y'all said something in the chat. I'm trying to find it just now. Thank you both. Who was it? I saw the comment just now. Uh, it was somebody saying, please let me know. I just saw it. And let me see. Oh, it was Have You Seen Us podcast. He said, Vibe, did you receive my cash app? Yes. Yes, I got it. Thank you so much. And thank you to the other person. I don't know if you want me to say your name, okay? Please go to the emergency room. What's going on? No, MGO and Timothy say that.
Am I the only one who can't hear?
No, I can't hear her either.
Ay, ay, ay. Can y'all hear me?
We can now.
Now we can.
I'm sorry. No, what I was saying, it was, Have You Seen Us podcast was asking me, did I get their cash app? I clicked off trying to go see, and then that's why y'all couldn't hear me, but I thought y'all could. Have You Seen Us podcast? I did. Thank you so much. And to the next person, I don't want to say your name because I'm not sure. But thank you so much. Okay, give me a second now, and I'll reply to them. But there was word did I get it? So thank you. Okay, so where I left off with the questions, you say, so Dirty said, please, please leave a comment on one of her posts so y'all can set the interview. Can somebody drop Dirty's link for me, please? So she could go over there and make sure you leave her a comment so you could do the interview, okay? I suck at interviews. I'm just gonna be honest. So
It's fine. I just think that as much as she went around terrorizing people and the same people who she thought was like who thought she was a victim, and she did it for years, and she got kicked out of the R. Kelly sector where even the R. Kelly supporters were like, we're not rocking with you. Um, yeah, I'm just giving her the same energy.
yeah, thank you, Dirty. I know it was you. I know it was you, but I wasn't sure if you wanted me to say it publicly. So I love to be discreet about Cash App. I don't like drama, you know? So thank you both. All right? I appreciate it.
How many likes do we have up there?
I don't know.
Can't
Let me
see. I
see.
mean, hey, they're spilling tea tonight. Can you all hit that like button and you look to the right and you see that heart emoji? Hit that. I heard it helps with the channel.
We only have 69 likes and we have 92 people up in here. Guys, can you get us to 80 likes, please? Thank you. And there is Dirty's link in the chat. I'm trying to see how would I put it in the back chat. I don't. Let me see. I don't know.
No, I know who she
Hold up.
is. I saw
You know
her
how she is.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
saw her
right.
thing. It's good.
Was there any
Yeah.
other questions that I missed, y'all? I hope I'm not taking up your time. It's okay, right?
No, it's fine. I just think that this demonic creature needs to go get help.
So MGO said, "Do you know why she has been portraying Tylena as the stalker when it is the other way around?"
Because she's been obsessed with Tylena. She's been trying to like terrorize Tylena forever. Tylena's even sent her cease and desist. Like she's been obsessed with her. She was making videos about Tylena every day. Well, she still does now, kind of. She tries to mention her. And Tylena doesn't even respond anymore to her. But she was making videos of Tylena like a lot even last year.
Okay, so the two ladies on the panels are my mods, right? Golden and Platinum. I'm gonna go on mute for like 2 minutes at the most, and I'll be right back. Can y'all ladies hold it down for me, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let me look. I'll read the comments because I know you're having a problem, Platt. Um, I don't know where Vibe stopped. I'll just start from, let's see. Um, I don't know where. Okay, I'm gonna start from where I can see. Uh, ew. Oh, maybe they might not know this one, but someone wanted to know, has she apologized to her nieces for her actions and tried to make amends?
That I have no information on. I don't know. All I know is that her family does not mess with her. That's why every time she's in Denver, she stays in a motel.
Mel, I see you. Um, disgusting. Can we get these on? Yeah, she's very disgusting. Oh, okay. I saw where that one's just like a scammer.
Yeah, she's a grifter. She goes around playing victim, begging for donations, everything else. When she's a able-bodied woman, she doesn't have a disability. She always says she has a disability, but what's the name of the disability? There's no disability. She's just illiterate, and all she knows how to do is smoke and do what her mom does.
Post the links.
Okay, I'm back. Let me
Yeah, I guess
see.
I was trying. I didn't know where you did you
Yeah,
receive.
no,
Okay.
oh gosh. I was trying to tell her it's okay to go ahead and talk. She said she going back in the chat. I know she haven't gotten a word in the whole time she was up here playing. It's
It's
okay.
it's okay.
Um,
I'm about to head out unless anybody has any more questions.
No,
That's what I
it's
was.
okay, hun. I don't know. Maybe she had something else to do. I'm fine. If you want to stay, I'm fine. If you got to go, I understand. I don't
Flat, are
have a
you there?
problem.
No, she
Is
Flat
left.
dropped down.
Flat
But
come back
I
up?
know she came up to say something, but then both of them came up. So it's just like, people wanted to hear the tea, but I don't know. I don't know, y'all. It's okay.
I
Well,
just
Um,
sorry. One final thing. I just wanted to let you guys know this behavior of her is a pattern, and if you go through old receipts, you'll see it's a pattern. That this is nothing new. Like this is her character. She has an obsessive personality. She's very jealous. She wants people to like her, but she's not a likable person because she tries to snake you before you even do anything rude to her. And she just wants money. She wants money instead of putting in a job application and flipping burgers at McDonald's.
Yeah, that's apparent. I mean, and it's funny because I shared between the story that Dirty shared. I just listened to her video. My experience and Platt's are very similar. I said the other day how she was jealous that Vibes and I had built a friendship. And she told me how she was feeling some kind of way. Of course, when I confronted her on her panel, she started saying, "Now that's because I was wondering if I could trust you." And it's like, girl, please, if you could trust me enough to ask me to help you with a motel room. That's BS. I was already seeing her obsessive ways. Dirty just shared, and for those who haven't listened at Dirty's live video from yesterday, when this live is over, go to Dirty's channel. She mentioned that she was feeling some kind of way because Dirty had become closer or was a friend with Chase. Another jealous situation. Like she's a weirdo. Platt said that she didn't like it because Platt was friends with Mocha and Fifi. So this is a pattern. And these people, and if you end here from Sheena's chat, okay, if y'all want to be that damn dumb and stupid, y'all just go right ahead. She is very obsessive. Okay. And I remember, I forget, it was something that she said, and I kind of had to flip on it one time. Don't nobody tell me what I can do. And I'm a grown woman. And I started like really like, when when you a female is starting to act jealous about you having another friend, like Dirty said, the bitch was acting like she wanted to eat her cuckoo.
She's a psychopath. She's a psychopath.
You know, these,
She's
I'm sorry,
she's a psychopath. She has no friends in real life,
she does it.
no family. Like she invests more time on YouTube than she does to spend quality time with her family. Like I pray and hope that her children enter themselves in therapy because I can't imagine how traumatic it is that your mother, who birthed you, is driving in a car, and because she sees your father in the car with a white woman, she tries to end your life over a man.
I know Platinum say I'm good. I thought about it. I was about to be a dirty mouth because of some things I just heard her say. I don't want to be disrespectful up there. Some things you
No, no,
heard
no.
Boo say.
Platinum, you can say it. You can say it. Let her say it. Let her say it. Like
Can
Platinum,
you
no, come up
stay
and
on?
say it. I'm done.
Can
I'm done.
no?
I have
Can
nothing
you
else to say.
stay on? No, can you stay on the panel because we might have some more questions. Can Platt say something?
Yeah,
Do you mind staying on the panel?
yeah, I'll stay on. I'll stay on
Okay,
for like
thank
five
you.
more
No,
minutes.
but she came up here right when speaking facts came up here. So I think she talking about she heard the Rose lady saying some crazy stuff. I don't know
Right.
what's going on, but Plat,
No,
come back,
she is
please.
saying crazy stuff, and she gonna try to lie and say I'm Ty, even though y'all can go on Ty's channel and we have two different voices. Like, bitch, you forgot that so many fucking people hate your ugly motherfucking dirty broke ass hoe. The fuck, you forgot. The R. Kelly sector had thousands of fucking people. People from the R. Kelly side hate you with your ugly ass. And then, bitch, I recall seeing you call another dark skinned black woman a monkey and ugly. I think this was on your panel where she called that lady, that Nigerian lady, ugly and a monkey, bitch. You are the motherfucking monkey. You are the motherfucking ugly one. And you try to say, I'm not dark skinned. Bitch, yes, you are dark skinned. And there's nothing wrong with being dark skinned. But you're ugly as fuck. And your spirit is ugly. Like, damn, yeah, you can't help that you're fucking ugly. And unfortunately, your entire bloodline's ugly. And y'all gonna be ugly for generations. But the least you could do is have a pretty personality so people can oversee your fucking ugliness.
By the way, that was MGO. She's in the chat now who she called ugly. They were going back and forth. MGO is
You
in
said
this
you were
chat.
talking about. I'm sorry, Gordon. You said I was talking about Rose, but yeah, we can't tell the people what Rose said to do a clap back in real time because we don't know what she said. So that's why I'm asking you to come back if you want to. Of course, I don't know her.
Plat, come back, please. And we're gonna be waiting for you. Come on back. And you're next in line.
I, I
I'm
be I be feeling bad because every time she come up here, she can't never say anything. But Platt don't never come up here when I'm up here. You get what I'm saying? It's always busy when she do come up here. It just
Plat,
always
please.
happened that way.
I'm begging you. So if you ever say Golden begged you to come up on the platform, yes, I did. Come on back. So while we waiting on you, I wanted to read this what MGO said. You all, you listening? This is something that Platt and I talked about yesterday. Hey, Cam. Platt and I talked about yesterday about her, how I told her I suspected that she could have been on drugs, but her behavior with that crying and stuff. Platt and I was just talking about that because I've been around something like that before. MGO said that she oh man.
Hey Cam.
Oh man. Okay. MGO said Vaughn says she used to smoke hard based on previous private conversations they had. I don't know the details though. So if she had a conversation with Vaughn and disclosed with Vaughn that she and Vaughn, we don't know if Vaughn ever being a liar. And this is something we suspected about her, her behaviors that she exhibits. Tells me, and I could be wrong, but she exhibits to me crackhead behavior.
Look at her face. Her face gives struggle. Her
You
face
said
gives drug addict. Look at her face. Look at how hard her face looks. Her
you
face
said
has the meth head, like the meth and the drug type lines in her face. Look at her facial structure and her skin. There's no way that her face and her skin texture can be looking like that unless she's been on drugs. And for your face to look like that, you have to be on drugs for so many years. How are you like 49, but you look 70, you look 89 in the face?
Well, you have to have MGO come up because she explained what could have taken place. She's just a natural ugly woman, but MGO, she broke down something the other day or the other week that she could have possibly been an alcoholic syndrome baby. It was something like that. MGO says she studied it before and she was saying something about her features appeared that way. Now she could be wrong, but she's just going by the knowledge that she has. That she appears to,
what the hell?
have been born like that.
All her parents did was drink and smoke and have parties every day and then tell her to invite her friends. So she was always drinking, smoking, and partying. So I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. That's
Oh
all
my
she did.
gosh. I don't want to put anybody on the spot, but why are we blocking? Why are we blocking? What's going on? I don't know if that was an accident or what. Let me see something.
It's where's Platt?
I don't know where Platinum went, but I'm trying to see why was this person blocked. Ay, ay, ay.
And she smokes like a crackhead. Only crackheads have to smoke every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds. Like, it's actually, I recall her doing a live with Redbone and they were talking about all the drugs that they've experienced and that they've taken. And it was
So the
hard
mod
stuff.
that just blocked that person, was that intentional or was that an accident? I don't want to put you on the spot by saying your name. I really don't know what's going on in the chat. And I'm trying to see. Shit. I don't want to say your name, mod. To the mod that just blocked that person, was that an accident or what's going on? I really don't see what the person did, so I'm gonna take them back. Let me see. If it's something that they did and I'm not seeing it right now, just tell me about it later, okay? But for now, I unhid them.
Pat, I would like for you
I
to
don't know
come up.
what's
And
going on.
MGO, do you mind coming up and
Platinum
explaining
done
that?
disappeared out the chat. I don't know where Platinum went. I don't know if she got upset or I don't know what's going on. I don't see her anymore. She's not down there. I don't see her. I
Drea,
don't
can you
see
do
where
you
she
have
went.
communicate? Do you have any communication? Hmm. Oh, I think Copper said my bad. MGO says she called me bald headed. My hair is shoulder length and I have all my edges. Can she say the same? And she called. Man, it's
Oh
jumping.
no, she's definitely bald. So she was so thirsty. She thought that she was gonna get some DICK from the guys on in the R. Kelly sector, that she booked herself a flight to Chicago to try to join a protest in favor of R. Kelly in Chicago. She flew out there with no money for food and no hotel room. So she had to sleep. I think it was on Trevin's floor. It was one of the guys' floor in the hotel room. They didn't even want her in the bed. Yeah. And like people had to buy her food. So her traveling to go see men and to be around men with no money in her pocket and her begging and crying for money is something fairly common.
She's just a whole bum and beggar. Period. No class. Talking about classy roses. Lady, get out of here. Nothing about you is classy. From your behavior, from your character flaws, the lies you tell. And like I said, I've been told that you said that if about with Golden and you will dox me with Octavius. Bitch, I dare you. You won't even be able to afford it, you nor Octavius. And bitch, the next time you need a motherfucking motel room when your raggedy bucket breaks down, because that little raggedy motherfucker is gonna break down soon too. Okay, especially fucking with Golden. Okay. And guess what, bitch? That nigga couldn't get his mama a motherfucking $6 Mother's Day card. Don't fucking play with me. He playing with the wrong motherfucker. Okay, all this motherfucking you thinking you gonna do something on this internet to Golden. I'm not a weak bitch. Don't think because I'm a female, I'm a weak bitch. And Sheena, don't think that you're smarter than me, bitch. You're illiterate. And bitch, the shit you thought that was little kitty shit. What you was doing when you thought you was playing somebody, bitch, that was some shit like a toddler to me. Just like how when you asked me about Redbone and you said you didn't have Facebook, and I went on there and I told you that I had found one of Redbone's relatives and put a comment on a public post, and you said, "Oh yeah, I saw that." Bitch, you so stupid. How did you see anything if you don't have Facebook? You can't see anything without logging into Facebook, bitch. But you think people are stupid because they don't call you out on it. You think people are stupid because they just generous people. Bitch, like I said before, you so trashy, you don't know about tipping. The paymaster got class, okay, bitch? Don't be mad at me because you came from a gutter ass family. No, bitch, my family ain't perfect. And you know, I've told you, I've got a lot of flaws. But like I said, my family worked hard. And yeah, we got a couple of bad seeds, but at least the bad seeds I got, they know how to get into formation, bitch. And they know right from
Give
wrong.
me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Wait, can you please try commenting again so I can make sure that you could type? I haven't seen him since. I tried to fix it on hit him. Oh, there you go. Hey, Wendy. But I don't know where Platinum is. We'll just leave it alone and move on. But
Copper, I don't know what you mean. What is a Ulysses Grant? You might have to hit the panel. Someone told me they got an info packet for you if you want it for a Ulysses S. Grant. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but maybe you could reach out to Vibes and we can talk.
I seen that word already. Ulysses S. Grant.
And MGO, I know MGO, she has a family and she doesn't want to disrupt her spouse. But maybe
I
one day
didn't
you could
see
come.
Drea answer me either. I don't know what's going on, y'all, but I don't know. Do y'all have any more questions for? And thank you so much for speaking facts for coming
That's
up.
Drea right there. Drea, can
I
you
was
reach out to
asking her
Plat?
was platinum okay, but she's not. I didn't see where she answered me, so I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I'm just gonna assume that she's okay. I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, the panel is busy. I don't know what I did wrong.
It's okay. I'm about to get off, but what did I want to say? Oh, yes. She has a tendency to like dox people. So when she asks for your cash app, it's because she's trying to dox you and look you up and harass you and stalk you and stuff. So to the people who are dumb enough to still support her, be very careful because she's definitely looking you up and 9 times out of 10 talking badly about you and trying to find a way to set you up when you upset her.
Well,
Thank
that's
you,
what she's doing
Abs.
now. And guess what? We can go at it because, bitch, I am the bitch that will put your ass not in jail, but under the jail. You, the kids, and the grandbaby can be locked the fuck up and the key thrown away. I am not the bitch you or Octavius want to play with, okay? Because I am the bitch while you hustling and lying and using canola to get cash apps like you going down to New Orleans. Bitch, I'm not going to ask for a motherfucking thing. I will fucking be there and I will make sure that your world will get rocked. You'll be crying, begging, and bitch, it's gonna be too motherfucking late.
Let
Okay?
me.
And okay, I'm going ahead.
No, I'm trying to Abs, you probably long gone because I was trying to tell Abs, have a good day, Abs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Take care. And then I was trying to verify her backstage, y'all.
Oh, Plat, come on.
It's platinum.
Yeah, but I can't let her up until I get a moment to talk. That's why I'm trying to say, hold on. Platt, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Girl, I'm sitting up here like, what the hell I did? I ain't did
Nothing. Nobody
nothing.
did nothing. Nobody did nothing. I was just sitting here thinking. I was like, damn, I don't want to go up there and disrespect the panel. Cause I just heard that bitch say some raunchy shit. And that nigga over there talking shit too.
What nigga?
That bitch, you broke ass, bummy ass bitch. You need to get a fucking life. Bitch, you could tell whatever the fuck you want to tell about me. I don't give a fuck. Vibes, let me let you know right now. She said that I sent her a picture of you or whatever. We already know that I didn't like you and you didn't like me, but we were still cool. I already told you this shit. Like she could say, excuse me, she could say whatever the fuck she wants. She is not, yo, she just said she was gonna talk about my business and where I live. She gotta find out where I live so she can get the recordings. Oh man, it's been almost a year now. Where the fuck is the recordings at? I don't give a fuck what you put out. She said she don't care if I tell a lie. She's gonna tell about my baby and all that. Bitch, say whatever you want. I didn't tell you nothing that I was worried about getting out. You
Can
ain't
I say
nothing but a
something?
fucking dog ass bitch.
The thing
Platinum?
about it is, let me say something real quick. Speaking facts, me and you had a whole discussion about picture and all of this crap on IG, like recently. You forgot that?
No, what I'm saying is, I'm just saying, like, why she keep saying the same shit?
Remember when I said, isn't that your logo at the bottom right hand corner, like you had took a screenshot and sent it to? I don't remember who had posted what back last year. That was Sun, and you said, yeah, that was your thing. So yeah, we already talked about all of that.
Exactly. Exactly. And then she keep on
The
trying to
point
bring
I
up
need
that shit
everybody
about
to
the
understand is I don't give a fuck about a picture. I don't know how many times I need to say that. I
exactly.
don't
And first of
care.
all, vibes, it wasn't even you. The one time when she talking about it wasn't even no picture of you. I listen, I don't even know what you look like. I don't know
Are
what
we
the
gonna talk
fuck.
about pictures for like 2 years?
Right.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, but go
Yeah,
ahead,
thank you.
Flat.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. And you know what? Right now, she's feeling defeated. Bitch, you come with it, hoe.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't
golden.
really know me, bitch. And since you want to talk, because Octavius, you give Octavius my information. Octavius, when you run my record, you'll see where I've been fucking arrested for having to whoop a motherfucker's ass. Not once, not twice.
Okay, but
And
let's be
okay,
fair.
and I ain't threatening nobody's life, but if that bitch fuck with me, I'ma just have to handle her.
And my thing is like,
But let's be fair. Let Platinum say what she got to say because she ain't had a chance to say nothing
Yes,
all
I'm
night.
sorry. I'm going on mute. You're right.
all
I'm
I'm
sorry.
saying is I'm talking about her. I'm talking about shit that, you know what I'm saying, about her. This bitch talking about digging into my family and shit. Go ahead, bitch. And when you do it, bring your ass here. Bring your ass here. Don't knock on the wrong door either. Cause you bugging. Don't be talking about my nephew, I mean my son or none of that. Leave him the fuck out of it. I don't talk about your daughter. I don't talk about your son. I don't talk about your grandbaby. I'm not into talking about kids. This shit is between me and you, bitch. Now run
So, how,
tell that.
so she's talking about a minor child.
She's talking about my fucking son. Talking about she said, I'm gonna tell about your baby. I'm gonna tell about this. I'm gonna tell him about your business and all this and that. Bitch, bye. Talk about my business. Maybe you'll make me some money.
Okay, so how is it not okay for anybody to talk to about her grandson, but she's talking about your son?
Exactly. I never not once said nothing about her grandson. She talking about doxing my family and shit. Like, bitch, she said, oh, and I bet if I gave you a picture of my grandson, you would have it all over the place. Bitch, I wasn't even thinking about getting a picture of your grandson. Everybody else got him out here.
Well, this is what I'm gonna ask everybody in the castle. If any time throughout the day when I'm not on here, we need to have everybody paying attention to this bitch community tab and channel, okay? And at any moment you see her put up anything about platinum, golden, I don't give a fuck about what she put up. I don't care. Okay? Platinum, golden, anybody that's follows up, make sure you save it. And when you take the screenshot, make sure you can prove who, make sure you take a picture of who posted the screenshot, okay? And then golden could do what she gotta do and platinum could do what they gotta do. I don't fucking care. People been posting shit over a year and I don't care. I don't flag nobody. I don't give a damn. Okay?
Right.
They could post
That's what I'm saying.
whatever.
But just leave the freaking kids out of it. The shit is fucking corny. Like, this shit is getting out of hand. This
Um,
shit is between me and her. We are adults. The kids ain't got shit to do with it. That ain't even her fucking kid. That's her grandbaby. That's not her fucking kid.
I just wanted to say something
That
real quick.
motherfucker already got a court hearing coming up, but he's still doing the most. Go ahead, hun. I'm sorry.
Sorry, this is her tactic. This is what she did in the R. Kelly sector. Like, she literally harasses people. And then also, she tries to turn people against each other. So she'll be like, this person told me this about this person, even though that never happened. Because, or even if it did happen, she wants everyone to be fighting amongst each other instead of fighting against her and exposing her. But yeah, so that's why this whole thing about her grandson is a contradiction because she was harassing Ty's children, and Ty's daughter is still a minor until this day. And this is about 5 or 6 years ago when Ty's daughter was about 12 years old. So this lady does not give a fuck about kids. Sorry, give a darn about kids.
And she was saying that I was calling her all the time and stuff. Man, on one of my phones, I looked at all the calls from her. There was calls from her. I couldn't even cook without her fucking calling me. She want to stay on the phone. I'm like, I'm cooking. She still want to talk. Talking about I'm
The,
calling her up about this and that. The bitch said she didn't want to hear nothing. So I just said, fuck it. I ain't calling her about shit no more. She called me
the,
about shit, asking me shit. The bitch was in the bushes anyway. She
the
just wanted to
image
know
I'm
what I
seeing.
was saying.
The image I'm seeing right now, I'm sick to my stomach. This bitch slept with her family member. The other one, his girlfriend, was just on here saying that he wanted her to act like a 12-year-old. And then the other one got allegations of getting his minor niece or whatever the fuck pregnant. Like, what the hell? And they all sitting together.
She need to be locked up with Jarvis Butts.
They all sitting together. You gotta go have a great night. Okay. All right, hon. Thank you so much for coming up, speaking facts. Speaking facts said they gotta go, y'all.
Good night, speaking facts.
Thank you so much for
Good
your
night, speaking
time.
facts.
But Golden, I don't have to tell Golden what to do. Golden know exactly what to do if this bitch put anything out here on her. So, about
I'm
her.
sitting here on standby. All I'm doing is waiting and I'm making that move. and it's gonna be a move that that bitch she gonna regret for the rest of her ugly, miserable life. Now I'm gonna let Platt talk because I know I talked a lot, and then we got the tea from the young lady. So go ahead, Platt.
No, she thought when you, but you know the crazy thing about it is, she know how Golden move in real life. She know how Golden, what Golden was doing the other day when bitches was fucking with her. So why would you even want to go against a person that you know they ain't nobody to play with in real life? You
She
think when
thinks
Golden was going to this courthouse and making videos, you think all that was a joke?
I was really taking care of business, and she think Octavius can help her. The nigga ain't got a dime, a pot to piss in, and he ain't got nothing going. So you go
Exactly.
on over there. Octavius ain't shit.
That bitch asked, yo,
And let
one
me
day.
let me tell you, because since I'm sitting here, I seen that Rena bitch, fuck you, sitting over there telling her, I got a receipt, right? That Rena apparently she must was in the chat. They flashed the comment on the screen. Rena telling her, talk about all you do is talk about Octo. You keep yelling and screaming his name, Golden, and all of that stuff. You must be obsessed. So, bitch, if you don't watch the castle, how you know that Golden talk about Octo?
And how often do
Rena.
I talk about him? I
And
talk about him because he talk about me.
and wasn't she over here shading the bomb ass nigga, but now she team him? Girl, fuck you. Hey, Glossy, go ahead, y'all.
Girl, don't nobody give a fuck about Rena. That bitch has been blocked because she ain't nothing but a flip flopper. She used to be in your chat. She was going over to Sonny's. She went on, was hanging over there with Kiki. That bitch don't even know where she want to be. And the only reason why I'm talking about Octo is because I know what time it is and what I know what they doing. Did somebody just, if she up in there right now, wasn't somebody just saying that this bitch and Octo was teaming up talking about doxing me? You goddamn right I'm going to say something about Octo if this nigga in my motherfucking business. Okay? Period.
And the crazy thing about it is she got this bomb ass nigga trying to revive his goddamn channel. But do this bitch even know that she shared all this shit and then went back and deleted his shit? But he's sitting around here sharing out every goddamn thing that she do. Did y'all miss that or did y'all catch that? She shared that shit and she went back and deleted it off of her tab because she ain't finna build no 200 subscriber channel.
And she about to delete that shit she doing right now. Let me tell you how much audacity this bitch got. One night she called me up and it was late. And it was, so I told my man, because it was like 12 o'clock. So I told my man, I said, it's 12 o'clock. She was like, what that mean? I said, he give me money every night at 12 o'clock to gamble. She was like, tell him to send me some. I cannot stand when a bitch say no shit like that to me. She told me to tell my man to send her some. I was like, I wish I would. That bitch
I'm
is
not
crazy.
surprised.
That bitch is crazy. Now that
But
bitch.
did y'all but did y'all hear what I just said about the receipts, right? If we're like just say it's the middle of the day and I have school, I can't be on here. When you take a screenshot of what somebody posted, you gotta make sure you could show Ugly Speaks posted this. You can't just show the picture. You gotta show it where it say Ugly Speaks, her logo and everything for it to be a valid receipt. Do y'all understand?
Yep.
Everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Even if the
I,
bitch posted on a backup channel and she shared on her main channel, make sure you copy where she shared the backup channel with the whatever she posts about Golden or Plat. Okay?
Okay.
And I don't give a damn when the bitch say post anything about me. I don't care.
Bob's giving us some receipt 101 class, y'all.
Yep.
Yep. And if it's in a video, make sure you record the video, but make sure you click.
That bitch is unhinged.
Hey, D Dirty, you know that she's scared of you, right? I doubt if she had any more smoke for you tonight. Did anybody see her saying anything about D Dirty tonight?
Now I heard her talking about me and you.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, she gonna find out about talking to me. Octavius ain't gonna be able to help her. Octavius, Rena Black. He ain't gonna be able to help her. And bitch, for you to even be supporting that dumb shit, something is wrong with you too. Something is wrong with it. Did you go back while you said it? You heard Golden talking about Octavius? Did you just talk about how this woman just said that she was messing with a niece? I asked Sheena about that. And you know what I'm saying? Of course she gonna lie. I'm gonna now find out, let the bitch fuck with me, and I'll go deep into that bitch. I'm gonna find out if there's a niece and a young niece and she was a grown woman. And if it is, bitch, I'm gonna drag the fuck out of you for me to even be communicating with a alleged pedophile.
Her and Jarvis need to be locked up in the stand cell.
Well, she gonna find out about me. I don't know. Maybe she thinks Platt and I are some weak links. Cause see, she really did Platt in and was lying, talking about Platt wanted to eat. She thinks she really slick. And the thing is, bitch, you so slick, but you dumb. That's why you a broke bum ass bitch.
Yeah, she said, I'm gonna tell everything. Even if you told me a lie, I'm still gonna tell it. Bitch, tell whatever the fuck you want. I didn't tell you nothing that I was worried about getting out.
The thing is do these people realize that all of us have similar stories? We all have shared that she's saying similar lies on us. And I'm gonna tell you something too, Donna. I don't have a problem with you, I don't think. But you were saying some stuff in there because you got an issue with Vibes. I don't know when you and Vibes ended up having this issue, but you've always been a neutral person. So I don't know where now you start now where you got a problem with somebody else who's connected with somebody else. I don't know where this come from. So now I don't know, like, you always wanted peace. You always wanted to be neutral. Like, now it is, I'm trying to figure out where you stand with D Dirty and Shayna. Where are you standing with everybody? Because I didn't get to read all of your stuff, but I don't know what part you're not understanding. I know you heard mod and stuff, but I don't know what part you're not understanding. And Donna, you seem to be a smart woman to not know that this Sheena is lying and that maybe you should have just stood down a bit. I know because you dislike Vibes, but sometimes even if you dislike a person, when you see something is not right, you don't have to keep on going with it. You've been watching this king of bums. You're over there now because you're supporting Sheena, but you've been watching this. Donna, you're not dumb. And you know how this dude had been bothering that woman for a whole year. You've been knowing that he been bothering me for a whole year. I got a screenshot. If people, first of all, do people remember he has admitted that he really admired me? He's already shown obsessions. Look how he's doing Mimi. I got a screenshot where I was trying to get along with this dude. But he's got a thing like Sheena. They're alike. They obsessive and they want you to be either with them. I want her to be supporting me. He has been in his chat. And I remember that Victoria was making a comment one day, gold in the sea. Like he was like, yeah, golden over on her side. It wasn't no sides. I'm seeing he's obsessed and stuff. I can't be bothered with that. And for him to be going on that long about a woman, somebody who especially was good to them. Now he already took it to the T channel. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, Willie, damn, I was looking for you the whole time, and now the person gone. Now you came back. I was looking for you the whole time. What you call it was up here on the panel. But Golden, this is the end result of you helping a bitch fight for her grandson.
Yeah. But you know what? That's not going to stop me. That's just a bitch in this world that didn't deserve it. I learned from that long ago. It's just like, I remember one time my daughter's dad, we was out and he gave somebody $5. And I was like, I ain't going to do nothing but go get some crack with it. He was like, that ain't my problem. My reason for giving it to them, it was from my heart and it was intended for food. What they do with it and how they do, that's something that they got to answer to. That's something that they got to you know what I'm saying? That's on her. That ain't gonna stop me from doing what I do. That's gonna make me be a little bit more cautious. And even though I knew there was some things about her, I don't discriminate because I know I've been around all kinds of people. And even people who have made bad choices in their lives does not mean that they're a bad person. And a lot of people think, oh, because a person's been in jail, they're a bad person, or they made a bad decision, or they was in a bad situation that got them caught up. And what a lot of people don't also understand is that sometimes the situations that they were innocent, but they didn't know how to fight it or couldn't afford to fight it or got tricked into a deal. But all I'm saying is that I don't discriminate with people like that. Like if they go all right with me and I'm all right with them, I was supporting her based on being a Black woman, a woman for the most part, a woman. And then on top of it, a Black woman, she's trying to have a little channel, make some money and do some. I'm always trying to push and support that. Let's keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I'm always, even if I can't do nothing but just be a member or give a super chat or anything like that. And I do the super chats just because, like, okay, I want to support them. Okay. That's my reason for it. But see, in her head, she thinks she pimping because she get that from her punk ass, dead, no good ass daddy and her funky ass, dead ass mammy. That's what she get it from. She's trifling. She's one of them. She's the type, like I said, there's this a group of people when we be talking about these people, there's just some people, they just gutter people. Everybody ain't going to be decent in this world. And she's just one of them. She's just a trifling bitch. And they got people who have done things in their lives and changed their lives to be better people. And they're still living like that. She's one that isn't. She's jealous. She's sick. She's sick. And while she's sitting there trying to break folks down, this bitch don't even, she need to be broken right on down and taken to a motherfucking mental institution. Something wrong with her. Because the reality is, it's just like she and Kang really have a lot in common. They really, really deserve to be over there together because they understand each other. They both burn bridges. Both of them have, look how they've treated people who have helped them. Look how Dirty has helped her. And look how she came out here lying on Dirty. Look how Golden has helped her. Look how she came lying out on Golden. This shit wouldn't have never got started if she wouldn't have been lying on me in the first place, trying to fucking tarnish my character, talking about that somebody else got me harassing the man. That ain't cool. But she don't want nobody talking about her. Maybe now it wasn't even the thing. She probably really didn't have much of an issue when Willie was going through them chats because she knew the shit was true.
Oh,
Look how she
bum
did.
ass motherfucker. Golden. Let's not forget that Mimi was just on here, and I don't mean to bring Mimi up. Mimi was just on here saying how this motherfucker daughter be late for school all the goddamn time. It's 12:50 in the morning and the bitch still want to sit on the panel probably talking shit about you, me, whoever the fuck you want to talk about. Bet his motherfucking daughter probably be late for school tomorrow. Bum
I don't
ass
care nothing about
bitch.
that little girl. Look at the upkeep of that little girl. Hair wasn't combed, stinking, wasn't washed. Let's keep it all the way real. She
Nah,
wasn't
but
in school.
why he want to put why they want to put a battery in her motherfucking back? You got that bitch too, don't you? You got what you need. You got everything you need on all of them hoes.
Yeah, I definitely do. All I'm doing is waiting because baby, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. And I ain't about to, I won't hide with my shit at
And
all.
you know what? You know what they'll do? They'll sit there and want to run and go post some shit on a motherfucking troll account and do all this, but we already know who's behind them troll accounts. And never forget that you could always subpoena YouTube to find out who's behind those troll accounts. Okay?
Don't you think I know that?
Remember he did that? Remember I was told when me and Coco was cool? Oh, he went to was that Facebook? Trying to
He
subpoena for
tried.
Jane Doe for ICE. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
For
he
Ice
tried.
Cube.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I saw the document. That's what maybe he tried to get a subpoena so that he could find out. But the thing is that I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to get. He didn't get it, but I know he was trying to find out a Jane Doe. I know how to. Okay, and I will. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna be making a trip to YouTube next week. So I'm gonna go online so y'all can see me down there because see, I see it's a lot like he needs to be reported to YouTube. I'm going to bring forward about the abuse that and what he's going around doing. He needs to be reported to you too. And I ain't about to write no motherfucker. I will write a letter afterwards after I visit, but I'm going down there to talk to somebody face to face and to meet some people and get some hookups. So when they do some shit, I can just go direct and they gonna know exactly, oh yeah, that was that cool lady. I know how to do it. I know how to, after I meet a person, send them some flowers. It was great meeting you today. You think they won't ever stop doing shit for Golden? Baby, I've been in
And
this. I told you I was born in fucking business.
and the crazy thing about it is, she loved going to the courthouse. Okay, you talking about she don't have lawyer money? Golden don't need no lawyer. She her own lawyer.
Thank you.
But I ain't gonna say too much.
No,
Do what y'all
no.
do.
And in fact, I be up in there more than I've posted. You know what I'm saying? More than I've posted. I just stopped, go ahead and doing it. Never mind. Anyway.
We won't say
So,
another thing. Now
yeah.
it's their move. It's their turn.
And then, I'm going
Where
to tell
y'all
you something.
chest? Go ahead, Golden.
I never even discussed all of that with Sheena because I knew she talked too much. She don't know really nothing about me. She doesn't. I never said anything about anything that I've said for the most part, you know, some whatnot stuff, but I'm saying like anything I've said, I've shared with you all. And my plan really was maybe to, you know, like share the story, like history story, but I'm not going to do it because these people on this app right here are very weird. Like for people who would really be interested in it. But anyway, never mind all of that. So yeah, they can do what they got to do. Platt, where are you? I want to hear you. Platt?
She dropped down. She dropped off. She's not on the panel.
Oh, she said every time she read the chat, some kind of way she can't get back up.
No, because she keeps clicking the back button and then she's gonna kick herself off the panel.
She got to learn how to do it. She got to learn. But I know I can't chat. They know people who know how to chat while they watching it. Yeah, she's the type you got to watch your kids around her, young girls and stuff. I would never.
You literally woke up this morning and what you said this morning. I'm not going back and forth with that heifer. Like you just want the whole thing to just stop.
Yeah. And the only reason
Literally.
why I was going back and forth with one of her supporters because the bitch was on my post.
Nah, she don't let them put a battery in her back. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope she know. Listen, I done seen somebody had to go to court with people before. He know because his ex or president or whatever, Coco had to go all the way to Cali for court. So he know.
Warlord, that too. I was gonna say edible arrangements too. All of that. I know how to do that kind of stuff. So people will always remember me. And when they remember you, they appreciate that, and they will always do what they can do for you. See, I'm in California, Warlord. I'm in Southern California, and but I know how to drive on up. I know how to jump on that 405, that 5, and go on up.
Golden, you know what I suggest you do tomorrow? I suggest you wake up tomorrow. I can't tell you what to do, but I suggest you wake up tomorrow. You don't make one post and you just wait and see what they gonna do.
I'm not. I don't think after I think I shared Dirty's post or something. I've been like sharing, but it's like I'm not, like I said, I saw what that bum was talking about me, like some weird shit. I didn't even respond to that because that's all, you know what I'm saying? Them people, she lied about going to her friend grave. Did she ever go to the grave? She used Ken to get the money, and I'm watching her. She wasn't really friends with her. She had to go through you yeah. But the thing is, I bet you she was getting money from Redbone too. And if y'all remember listening, she was kept on talking about her grandbaby, right? My grandbaby and Ken and New Orleans, and I got to get out there, right? People were sending her money. I would have been sending her money if I was still supporting her. Like, yeah, we got to help you get out there because we tired of this shit with him messing with her with these kids, right? Well, people sent her money. I wasn't I hadn't been fooling with her. This was after, she lied about that situation on her live about vibes making gold, and you know what I'm saying? I don't even like that look. I don't like that false ass narrative. It's defamation. It's defamation of character. And so she there were people who sent her money, and on the strength of she going to put Nola in jail. Hey, Rhonda, how are you? I saw you in Platt's live. I was so busy talking, and I meant to say something, and I didn't notice you anymore. And I said, maybe she left. But I was meaning to address you. But I
Hey,
think
Rhonda.
during the time Platt was talking or something was going on, and I just forgot. Um, every day, even when they tried to ignore her, she let her try me. She fucking with the right one. But anyway, she got that money, right? But while she was talking, because she talked so much, she also started all of a sudden, as she talking about New Orleans, she talking about going to Redbone's grave. And I said, that's probably what she getting that money for. She ain't been to New Orleans yet. And at one point, she was going live every day using their names and stuff to go live. She then went to Denver. She probably out there now hustling to try to then get up there and meet Lindsay up there or whoever she said she was meeting up there to a gravesite. But Willie, I saw where you said that you haven't seen. Can you repeat that about? I saw some about Lindsay, Papa, and Passionately Fine. Are you saying you haven't seen them engaging in this, or I didn't know what you said? Vibes.
I see her.
Okay. Willie, could you
The
answer my
link is
question?
pinned. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
I don't see it. Oh, I'm not
The
in
link
there.
is pinned.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Willie. Like Papa really don't be getting involved in that, and Lindsay really don't like that drama either. Like that. You notice now that she be on the panel. I mean, sometimes Lindsay will be on, but sometimes she won't. Lindsay really don't like that, and it's fucked up because she's the type, because she keeps so much going on and they are supporting her, like how it would happen to me. Then when people want to start bothering her and her people, they become the first main targets. But if y'all want to go target somebody, look for Beautiful Butterfly. She's so down. Go for her. Like I said this yesterday. I had never talked about Sunny in her chats, no matter what she said about Sunny. I was not her moderator, but for some reason, I was Ken's target. Out of all of them people who support her and fighting so hard for her now, they did not have to endure what I endured. Every time he went live, when he was cussing out Sheena, he would be like, yeah, golden signatures. And what would you think about that? Do y'all think that was right and fair to me? Did y'all think that was right and fair? And this is before I was supporting Vibes. This has been going on since last year. I've always supported Vibes, but Vibes and I became more connected in the end of the year. Okay. He wasn't going in there talking about what's up, Beautiful Butterfly. What about Donna? What about whoever else is up in there? MJ or any of those people. But when he start back on them, that's who he needs to go for. Because see, I didn't deserve that. I'm just in there supporting her and then she was making it like we was so tight. And I never wanted anybody to know that I would talk to her in the back end like that. Yeah, because we not, we talk a lot. And like how Platt said, she was calling Platt a lot. Dirty said the same thing, and I know it to be true. This bitch talking about I was calling her. I'm looking at my call logs.
1 second, Golden. You're looking at your call log, but I got to make sure the person, my
Okay.
banner's thing. Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
You're looking at your call log. That's where you left off. Oh, gosh. Hey, MGO.
Hey,
It would be
Vibes.
helpful
Hey.
if y'all just talk immediately. Go ahead. Let me see. That's
Hi.
you?
Yes. Is it okay if I interrupt for a moment?
Go ahead, MG. I'm gonna go on
I
because
know.
I done
Let her
said a lot.
finish her thought. She said she was at her call log, and then when she finished that thought, there you go, MGO.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just saying I looked at my call log. I posted it on my wall. And she was the one calling me. And when you see the outgoing calls, it's because I returned her call or I had declined her call and I called her back. But go ahead, MGL.
Yeah, I have a message for that funky, stanky, ugly monkey bitch named Sheena Speaks. And yes, I'm using profanity because I had to get up out of bed from my husband, leave my dick in the bed to come to a closet to speak because this woman, if you're a woman, this creature continues to put my name in her mouth. So this is what I'm going to tell you, ho. And if this is the way you like me to speak, this is how I'll speak to you, since you seem to have a problem with the way I normally speak, with my normal way of speaking. So let me try to speak to you this way, trick. First of all, you are so ignorant and stupid by saying you are looking me up. Sweetheart, literally on my channel, in the bio, I have the email address and the website and the links to everything that has my full name. It's not a secret, you dumb hoe. You don't have to look me up. It's all there. I have links to everything I've done, videos, pictures, all of that. So look me up. That's the whole point. Genius. So you think, sweetheart, I've been a public figure for years in my field, not in this ignorant YouTube stuff that you do. I'm not known at all in this. And I love that. I love to be anonymous. I love to just be just a regular person that's like not known. That's so refreshing to me. You know what I mean? To not have the pressure of any of this other stuff. But what you need to know is this. You think you're special? You think I've never been doxxed? Sweetheart, I have a whole abusive ex. My address is masked by the state Texas Attorney General. You can find the properties I own. You will never find the property I actually live at. So look for whatever you want. Bother my tenants and see what happens to you. You want to say you keep saying this stupid lie that I borrowed money from my job. You dumb hoe. I own a nonprofit that I founded, that I started. I don't borrow money from my job, from my business. It's a nonprofit. Maybe you didn't understand the lies that I gave about this before. It probably went over your head because you're so stupid. But who are you going to call? I'm the founder and principal operator. You going to call me? Because when you call my staff, guess who they're going to send the call to? Me. Guess who they're going to send the email to? Me. So call whoever you want to call, sweetheart. Dox me? Do you know how many times I've been doxed? And like I said, you'll never find where I live because that is cloaked, just like they do the same thing for judges or other people or other victims of abuse or violence. This is the deal. I want to tell you this also. You want to call me big, baby? Let's both cam up tomorrow. Pick a time. You got all day. I'm sorry. You have your little fake under the table cash job that you do out in 100-degree weather while I work from home in the comfort of my home that I own, one of the numerous homes that I own, not a Section 8 apartment that I lied to get, that I moved to another state to get. But yeah, let's both cam up, baby. Let's look at each other's bodies with all of the different disabilities I have and all the meds that I'm on that cause you to gain weight. Let's look at each other's figures and let's see who looks better. You want to call me big? Because I was wearing a big sweater. I'm autistic. We like weighted vests and we like big clothing. It makes us comfortable. So let's talk about how big I am, okay? Or why don't you know what I mean? Or let's ask the numerous people who have met me in person, including Vaughn, about how big I am. You want to call big? You want to talk about your hair is down your back? Let's see that, sweetheart. I, unlike you, don't use the creamy crack because I'm not ashamed of my hair texture. But if I was to straighten my hair, it probably would be down my back, but it's to my shoulders. You want to call me bald headed? Where are your edges, Sheena? Did they go somewhere with your reading ability? And then you want to talk about, and you want to talk about I'm chasing homeless dick. That's you, sweetheart. That was you. Remember how you disappeared and didn't come to show your eyes because you were randomly just at somebody's apartment or whatever when you were in Atlanta? Remember you asked homeless for cigarettes? I have helped so many people. You want to narrow in on one. Yes, I care very much about Vaughn and the children. But if you looked me up, you can look up all of the multiple people that I've helped over the years, all of my adult life, and even my teens. See, unlike you, I actually care about helping people. But you want to ask about how many people, including Atlanta Street interviewees, including people who've been on Real Right and Uncut, including people who've been in Pull Up and Chat. You want to worry about the people who I've paid hotel fees for, or bought groceries for, or bought diapers for, or any of those things. I don't disclose that information because people have a right to their privacy. But if you want to continue to talk about Vaughn like he's a sex symbol, you would think that because you did abuse your nieces, right? So you're like his mama and his sister. So of course you would look at him and you see dick. I look at him and I see a friend. So you want to talk about me? You saying you're giving me a warning? Give me a warning, baby, because my God does not play about me. Give me a warning. Give me a warning. Give me all the warnings you want. It's nothing for me to buy a ticket first class to go to Denver. Sweetheart, there's universities there that want me to speak. So you want to talk about this woman to woman? You want to go there? Do you want to go there? Because you don't like PH Diva MGO. So you must want the girl that was raised in the ghetto. You want her, right? That's what you want. That's what you want. That's what you'll get. Keep my name out your mouth. And I want to say this, with all due respect, I'm a neutral person. So I'm around people all the time who are talking about people who don't like each other, or whatever. And I keep out of it. But I will say this, that I find it very uncomfortable for, respectfully, Octavius, for you to be on a panel when she's talking about me like this, when I'm your moderator. You know what I mean? And not refuting the stuff that she's saying about me. You're not joining in to my knowledge, but you're not refuting it. But you want to, oh Lord Jesus, Sheena, I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I'm a very, very nice person. Very nice. I'm a Christian and I live my faith every day. But I have a breaking point. And you have created numerous problems for me on this app for months. And I don't have tolerance for that kind of stuff. See, I don't deal with that kind of stuff very well. When I get to a point when when I've exhausted my patience, it's not pretty. So, sweetheart, monkey, keep my name out of your motherfucking mouth for the rest of your life, or you're going to see what this educated autistic woman can do. I'm gone.
MGO.
Mm-hmm.
I know they were saying something in the chat about, can you tell them about the video of the niece? I don't know. Willie, I think we did all of that earlier when the lady was on the panel, right? I know I'm a little tired.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Willie. I shouldn't expect much from a person who supports R. Kelly, a rapist and child molester, and makes excuses for him simply because he was the abused. A lot of us have been abused. 1 in 4 women, 1 in 6 men. That's documented. So he was abused. It was horrible and he didn't deserve it. That does not excuse what he did. But maybe you relate to him because you were abused, which you didn't deserve. But then you turned around and allegedly abused your nieces. So, and interestingly enough, you've said before that although you prefer dating women, you have a problem with performing cunnilingus. I don't understand what that is. So you're a pillow princess? You just sit up there, open your smelly legs because you're always talking about your funky coochie? Mark, with all due respect, Marcus would rather sleep with a homeless woman than sleep with you. You came down there, the video that we didn't see when you were showing all your thighs, and then the one where you had on the cheap synthetic material with your struggle edges and your monkey looking face and a gut that was bigger than your booty and your non-twerking off beat, off rhythm self. And he didn't even want to touch you or pay for your meal. Meanwhile, when Chase was down there, he couldn't keep his hands off that booty or his eyes off of her. What does that say about you, Sheena? I'm big, I'm bald-headed, and I'm so sorry that you have such self-hatred that you want to keep calling me black. Number one, you and I are probably the same shade. Number two, all black is beautiful. From alabaster to cream to beige to brown to ebony. All shades of black are beautiful. We got every shade of black in my family. We have every hair texture from the straight to the kinkiest of kinks in my family, and it's all wonderful. But you would have a problem with that because you hate yourself, don't you? You really hate yourself. You hate everything about yourself. How you can't even read, how my little toddler nephew can read better than you, how you can barely speak, how you look, what you've done with your life, the fact that your husband didn't want you and moved on to another woman, the fact that your daughter decided that she didn't want to be like you and she wanted a different life than what you have, the fact that you try to overindulge and spoil your sons so that they will want to be around you, the fact that you get a check, you live on Section 8, the fact that you like to start things, that you have hidden more than 27 lives in just this year alone, and we're not even done with it yet. You hate yourself. And I would hate myself if I were you too, but I'm going to pray for you. But I'm going to tell you this. I hope your little people, your little classy roses in your funky dead ass garden let you know that you want to give me a warning? I'm giving you a warning. Keep my motherfucking name, MGO PhD, or my name that you dock so much, Marena K. Giwa Onaiwu. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Dr. Marena K. Giwa Onaiwu to you. Keep my motherfucking name out of your stank mouth for the
They
rest of
said,
Mic drops. Dr. MGO dragged your ass. I swear to God, I
well,
wish
I
I could
was
drag
trying to
like
catch
that.
her before she left because they were telling me to make sure I read Copper's comment. I tried, y'all.
Man, Dr. MGO dropped the mic. Don't play with her.
I tried. She left. I can't hold her. She said what she said. I was trying to make sure I read the comment, Willie.
Okay, Vaz, remember what I said I was going to do? Okay, let me read Willie's. Her only Keith Schmidt in her lift is smoking. Cooper, I'm
Golden,
go
stop. It's Copper. I'm
nah,
going to check it out.
go. What's that word, Vibes? Check it out. She,
It's Copper. I'm going to go check it out. See, I'm
oh,
Lindsay and
uh,
you're Shitty Sweets.
she hates selfish. She hates selfish.
That's,
She hates her feet. Sh- She fit,
uh-uh.
fit.
That ain't what she said. Vibes, you need to correct Golden like how Lindsay corrects it. That's what I'm trying.
Read.
Golden, that ain't how you pronounce that, Golden. Hold on.
Okay.
Kenyatta.
Uh, she.
Cooper, leave that comment again.
I love the nig, nigger
Oh
nigger
gosh.
name. Nigerian Nigerian name. Will Will
Lindsay has to
Smithton
correct her to finish.
Smithton.
Golden, stick to your day job, Golden. Stick to your day job.
Just direct that traffic. Lind.
Golden,
Lindsay. Lindsay.
Golden.
Yeah.
Shh, shh, shh.
Uh-uh.
Listen,
Uh,
listen.
okay.
Oh, damn, that's some good weed, y'all. Oh, let me stop. We just mocking her at this point. I'm just being silly, y'all. That's how she be, though.
Was that the lighter?
That was the lighter and the coffee. The lighter, the coffee. They talk about, damn, that's some good weed. That's all her. Damn, I wish MGO was still up here to do the voice one time for the one time.
Hit the
MGO, come
light.
back and do the voice for us one time, please.
Girl, NGO, that bitch was trying to talk about MGO, about messing with her. MGO was in her with her man. She had to get out the bed and go to the closet to check this bitch. These people ain't knowing when you be with a man, you got to go outside, round the corner. You know what I'm saying? In the attic. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, he gonna be mad. Like, why are you up here? You know what I'm saying? Disturbing the household with some dumb
Warlord, where the
shit.
hell you think you going? Talk about I'm going home. That's it. Lock the castle door, guards. Warlord, you ain't going nowhere. You gotta stay for the rest of this drive. Woo! Warlord said, that's it. I can't take no more. Y'all do too much. But no, MGO got the voice down pat. I wish she could just do the voice for us. We would just end the live after that. Nothing else to say. I'm in tears. You say your blood pressure up again? Oh gosh.
Girl, you know what? MGO, when she was doing that, she was checking her. I said, oh, shoot, I forgot I was supposed to be reading today. Remember, I told you I was going to read? You know, I'm from the illiterate, hooked on phonics, I can't read channel.
Let me tell y'all, that heifer got dragged from 9:30 p.m. Eastern time last night till 5 a.m. non-stop. We went live. Platinum went live. That was a great live, by the way. Platinum, we was over there till 5 a.m. I'm like, let her hair go, y'all. She already ain't got no edges. Let her hair go.
Lord.
Dirty went live now? Wait a minute. Oh, you talking about earlier? Shit, I wouldn't mind somebody else go live right now and go drag that heifer. We will leave her here and go right over there.
Is Dirty in the chat?
Oh, you talking about yesterday? Yeah. Dirty was up there just now. She said she was in the bushes.
You know what, Copper? When I first looked at the cartoon, I knew right away it was her with that outfit on that she had in Atlanta.
Hmm.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm tired of y'all. Y'all do too much. Why y'all got to do what? Listen, I ain't never in my life heard anybody on YouTube got dragged from a closet until tonight.
Mhm. Yeah. Dr.
You said,
MGO. And she dropped that mic fast and took off.
and that's Dr. MGO to you, heifer.
Mhm. I'm glad she said something because she said that fool is over there. You know what I'm saying? Like she said, she his moderator, but he don't. He's so sick. You know what I'm saying? And he's so vindictive and trifling. He wants that information so bad. He don't even give a care. You better be thinking about that motherfucking demented mammy over there because you fucking with Golden, bro. Period. I'm going to tell you just like that. Y'all play with me if you want to. Golden ain't scared of shit because when you dox, who coming over here to whip my ass?
I
Any
think they
hands going
miss.
up?
Did they miss the night when we was live and you said something and your people said, where they at? They coming right now? He
And
was
was
ready to
giving
rock
out
and roll. Bitch,
and
get
was
them the
giving out.
address.
Yeah, was doxing me, and I had to put the shit on fucking mute. Okay, my
Mhm.
people was doxing me because they was giving out the address for somebody whoever wanted to pull up.
Yeah, I think you were arguing with that thing over there. What you call it, Jimmy Cricket?
Yeah.
I think you were arguing with Jimmy Cricket. You were doing some reaction or something.
And they
Yeah,
ain't
he was.
knowing. Yeah, it was Jim. That was that Jimmy the Cricket. They ain't knowing that I'm on the internet with people all over the world. They thinking it's somebody on the other side of town that's could just pull up in about 10, 15 minutes because they gonna be out there ready. They ain't even knowing. They just hear me on the phone. They not knowing I'm on the internet with a bunch of motherfuckers talking all this shit. That's
We
thousands of miles away. They ain't even knowing that. But the thing was, he was giving out the address.
not we too damn bad. Not Mimi done went to sleep and woke back up and we still live. The bitch still getting dragged, Mimi. After you done took a nap and everything. Now wait and see how this bitch gonna unravel when he realized Mimi is a whole castle resident.
He unraveling now. And yeah, Mimi just Dr. MGO just dragged the hell up out of that dog. No, not a
Mm.
dog face. That handmade face, monkey looking. You know what?
And Willie, yeah, he gonna be sick tomorrow. Wake up and go to. No, it be the classic read for me though. MGO be having me rolling on the replay. I be like, damn, she done got her good. Like, cause she talks so proper and does the classy drag. It's
Yeah.
all the way together. Now MGO tired of you when she say, "Keep my name out your effing mouth." I'm like, oh Lord. You said, please do CPR on me, please. Bring me back to life. Oh gosh, Timothy. We need a paramedics up in here, y'all. You said I had a great time tonight. That's what's up. Yes, Glossy MGO with the intellectual drag. You said her Willie said her face looked like someone got Play-Doh and put three fingers through.
Yeah, Sheena
Oh,
gets the professional drag, and then she gets the ratchet ghetto drag from me, and anything else in between.
I'm talking about listen all day. So now y'all gotta go hear Dirty Drag too.
Oh yeah, she's scared of Dirty. As much as Dirty drags her ass, that bitch ain't said nothing about you. She don't want none of that from Dirty. And yeah, Timothy, y'all ain't heard Timothy. Timothy was acting up. He gives that sanctified Christian drag.
Timothy said her face looked like a shovel. He did in that live the other night when he was acting up. He said her face looked like a shovel. I ain't staying up till no damn 5 o'clock with y'all tonight. I was tired as hell today when I was doing school stuff, but I still did it. And my daughter made it to school on time. Hmm I was just sitting here earlier talking about how a bomb want to sit on a panel and talk ish, and then his daughter might be late for school if she even enrolled in school tomorrow. Mm.
Yeah, he don't care nothing about no damn school. He was out a whole year going from motel to motel and trying to look for internet boo and wasn't thinking about no school. Why talking about somebody else homeschooling somebody? Nigga, get your ugly ass up out of here.
Now she
Bye.
talking about marriage and kids. Well, I ain't got no problem in that department. Golden know when I say my whole world revolves around my children, I don't be lying about that. Every tick of the clock, every time she called me, I'm with my kids.
But here she is
Every day.
she talking about you, but she got that nigga on her panel who dragged his unkept daughter around a strange woman.
Mm-hmm.
So make it make sense. And bitch, you don't give a damn. Your mama and daddy had you around hoes and pimps around kids, bitch.
Anybody that called me on the phone, I don't care what day it is, what time it is, you always hear my children, and sometimes you be lucky enough to hear my husband. So I'm not making this up, okay?
Ask that bitch how come her motherfucking daddy didn't get a regular 9 to 5 and go sweep the motherfucking floor or go do something else. She got the motherfucking nerves. Bitch, don't make me go find that graveyard and dig both of them motherfuckers up.
She tried to say my husband is abusive. Prove it. This is what I'm talking about the lying and the slandering on my name on this app. Prove it. And until then, moving right along. Still
But it's
worrying about my husband, right? Here we go.
yeah, but hood beats, bitch. Yeah, but he on the panel still talking about her. But you go sit over here and you call every other bitch who talk about him because he be fucking with these females first. Obsessed. I think that bitch hood beats like that nigga. It's been 2 women now. Okay, if it was just vibes. Okay, maybe it was her. Second woman, no, it ain't the women. And bitch, I think you do like him with your motherfucking mouthy ass. Always talking about, I think she like him. I think she got a crush. Bitch, please. A crush on what? A bum? Nigga, you know all the bitch, you know all the niggas up in LA. What the fuck do I look like being attracted to this motherfucker who can't do nothing for me? I don't even like ugly men. And the ugly man that I did like and had a baby motherfucking for, you better believe that nigga was helping and fucking taking care of me. Bitch.
I know. If she got so many recordings of Golden, why she ain't play one yet?
By now, she
We're
should have
waiting.
played them.
We're waiting because the dumb bitch know that she ain't supposed to record you. That's what the problem is. That's why she's scared to play them. Hold on, y'all. I gotta
Okay.
verify this person. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, it's me, Timothy, King
what's
Timothy.
up? How
Pastor
you been?
Timothy.
What's up? What's up? I just want to say I ain't gonna stay long. I just want to say, like she got really heartbroken when I don't know if y'all heard it, but when it was like a couple months ago when I was at her live, when told me, she said, when you gonna take me out to eat? Cause I tell her I was taking my queen out to eat, and she was like, when you gonna take me out to eat? Can I go? And guess what I said? I said no, no. And I said that from her fan base, everyone. So that right there, she got you could see she got embarrassed. So ever since then, she been acting funny with me during the months, and I realized it. So so I was like, cause me, it's like this. I don't deal with and I don't date animals. I don't. Especially you belong in the zoo. I
Oh
really leave
gosh.
you in there. I really leave you in there. You hear me? I don't deal with animals. You know what I'm saying? Cause I had to leave because I had to go get a shot. So make sure I ain't get bit by this wild animal. Cause you might have red bees. How I know? So I had to be careful and watch it. Gotta be careful. I gotta make sure, look at my windows, make sure she ain't looking. Cause I'll tell you right now, she's a stalker. I'll tell you right now, she's a person will follow you around because she don't have nothing to do. So she will. And I'm doing a sanctified drag. I'm not dragging, but I'm just doing a little sanctified little something. I ain't gonna drag out like that. I'm just gonna do a little sanctified talk right now. And let me say it like that. Um, yeah, so I'm like this. It's like this, you know. I ain't no big hard feelings, but it's like, but I didn't like the way I got treated over there. But it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Cause guess what? You know what I'm saying? I got your back, Cream. I got your back, Golden. And I got your back, MGO. Got your back. So let me, cause it's like this. It's like this. I'm really the one y'all want to mess with. Cause it's like
Uh
this. Cause
oh.
nobody don't know about me. That's a scary part. That's a scary part. And
Timothy, did
then
you really say? Did you? I don't mean to cut you off. Did you really say her face looked like a shovel in the comment the other night?
yes, I said that. Yes, 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 yes. I'm saying, and I say it again. You know what I'm saying? Her face looks so bad, it look like a shovel. When you drag, if you need something, if you need a hole to dig, just grab her by her legs, pick her up, and just dig her head through the ground, and just dig holes out of her face. Cause her face belong on the ground. I'm telling you right now, it's like when you dealing with an animal, a wild animal, you can't contain it. You can't contain it, cause you're gonna do what? You're gonna get out of control. Worse than a pit bull, worse than any animal you can imagine. So you gotta make sure the animal have to be picked down because you can't contain it. or just lock up in the zoo. You can't contain it. So I'll tell you right now, that's all I had to say on that. And it's like this, you know, I'm not trying to make her cry or nothing like that, but it's like this. When you mess with a bull, you get ran over. You know what I'm saying? So you can't mess with a
Oh
bull.
my God.
And another thing, you know, it's like this. The black of the berry, the sweeter the juice. That's how it go. All right. All
Oh
right.
my
Yeah, yeah,
gosh.
yeah, you have a good night. You have a good night. All right.
Timothy, your name gonna be in a title coming to a channel near you.
Yeah, I see it coming already. You hear me? All right, Golden. All right, Cream Castle. You have a good night. Okay, have a good
Good
night.
night, Timothy.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Papa
Wade, you
coming
want to
up.
come up now? I
He
don't know. I
caught
want to see you and Wade both come up. Wade, you ready to come up? A copper?
Timothy be calling me Queen Castle. I got all kind of names. I'm in tears, literally. I can't with y'all, okay?
I know that's right. All right. Anybody come? Okay. Well, anybody got a question before I go, or before I go? Anybody got any questions before me?
No,
Okay. Okay.
no. I know I gotta take my ass off here soon. Well, we've been here 3 hours and what time is it? Hold up. It is
No,
1:33 in the morning. Yeah, I gotta go soon.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's been a marathon around here with that ugly, no good, dirty. Oh, B. I gotta remember to stop using curse words, but she pissed. She got a lot of nerve. I can't stand a bitch who thinks she's slicker than anybody else. Y'all be noticing she really thinks she's smarter than everybody within the sector. With her dumb, I can't, bitch. You think you so slick, but you ain't sharp enough to fucking learn how them phonics, Miss. I can't read because I'm illiterate. I need hooked on phonics ass bitch. But always talking about you, bitch. How you playing chess and not checkers? How could you play chess but you can't play phonics? Get your ass out of here.
All right, all right. I gotta go. All right, take it no more. All right.
Hey,
Y'all was
Timothy,
yes,
for the ones that didn't hear you, you did say she asked you to buy her dinner, right?
yes, yes. You know, I said again. You know, what I'm saying she asked me. You know, are you gonna take me out to dinner? You know, that's what I told her. I said no, no, because I said no. I said it from everyone because she got embarrassed. She got real quiet because I said I taking my queen out.
But did Queen Castle ever ask you for anything, Timothy?
No, Queen Crafton didn't ask me for one penny and asked me for a dime, but nothing. The Queen
Hey.
Council was there for me when I needed her to talk to. She comforted me when I needed her to talk to. It's like Queen was there when I was broken. Come on now. Woo. When I was broken, Queen was there. When I was sad and I needed a friend. And she just took my arms and hold me and said, everything gonna be okay. Gonna be all right. Oh my God. My God. And I thank God for that. I thank God for you, Cream. And thank God for you, Golden. I'm telling you right now, man, when you got God on your side, you will never lose. And you have a blessed night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for the laugh. Have a good night.
Good night. Take
Y'all is crazy. I can't. Uh-uh. You hear that, y'all? She begging for dinner, but I ain't never
Mhm.
asked him for nothing.
She begged for everything. Anybody who she get close to, all them people, the people who sit in her chat that don't know her. That's how she gets down. Now, Platt has shared the story. I have, and Dirty. Okay, but did y'all catch Timothy when she said he said no and he spelled it for her? N-O. No. Now, speaking of the spelling something, because I saw what Willie said. One day she was going to go live and she called me and was like, I'm gonna make this thumbnail. How do you? I don't remember what words she needed me to help her spell, but I had to fucking help the bitch spell the words to go on the motherfucking thumbnail. Now, speaking of that, I heard her saying, or somebody said she said Golden was calling me to say, bitch, you mean to tell me that you gonna make it seem like the reason why your channel is messy is because of Golden? Bitch, get the fuck out of here. If that woman just didn't come on the panel and explain to y'all about how she been in mess all that time, she a goddamn lie. If y'all look at my motherfucking phone records, I ain't called her a shit. Now, when she's called me, I might ask her, you going live today? I do it to vibes. Are you going live? And there may have been a few times where I was like, you gonna go live today? I am kind of bored. But it wasn't like, yeah, girl, go live so you can mess with somebody. And the times, and, huh?
Now I was gonna say she is the main one be having Solid Sunny is the worstest interview from Atlanta Street in the worstest. Like what? What was the other one, y'all? Taking and all of this stuff. I'm like, girl, you need to stop. Y'all don't, and nobody will never correct her on her titles ever.
Yeah. So who
Did y'all not see that when she talked about Sunny, the worstest interview?
those are the ones that I didn't help her spell. The ones with proper spelling, I only helped her spell the titles maybe once or twice. I ain't gonna lie. It could have been twice. I ain't gonna lie, but I remember I did have to help her spell her one of her thumbnails one time. And she was asking me, well, how you spell that word? And I'm teacher Golden.
No, but
You
it's
know what I'm
crazy
saying?
because even when I first met her, when Marcus asked us to go support her, even her disclaimer was wrong. She had the disclaimer with the DISCLIAM. She had the A and the I's flipped around. And I'm like, girl, you don't see that your disclaimer wrong? And that's when she changed it.
I remember you would help her. She was even admiring your channel and getting tips from you to help with her channel. See, this bitch don't want to tell off old
Oh, you know
story.
what? Ooh, stop it, Golden. Stop it. Because I think she was on my panel when she was like, oh, yeah, I'll be picking up tips from you. I really like your channel. Ooh, your avatar is so pretty. All of this stuff. Yeah, you so professional with it. I be getting tips from you. I need to go find that live. I need to find that live and play that crap. She was a fan and was all in the comments telling me how much she loved me.
Yep. And see, she ain't telling her people how she talked to you on the back end. She tried to make it seem like you harass her on your page when anytime she was really taking advantage. Now that I think about it, like, because in her head, she a fucked up. Oh, hey, let me tell you something. I don't know, but this bitch on here, she a jealous hoe, and she was talking about she gonna start giving out my motherfucking address online for motherfuckers to come up over here. So we might have to call our team and be, you know what I'm saying? What's her address? That bitch live all the way out in she in Denver, right? Denver. Yeah. That bitch, she up there talking about. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? I need to have that pistol. I'm gonna have to have that motherfucking pistol by my side. I ain't never fuck with no dumbass bitches. That's what I keep telling these people. I never fuck with no dumb bitches before. This is first time this online shit. Hello?
I know he definitely don't play about you. He'd be like, bitch, where
Uh-huh.
you at? Pull up. Just tell him, please don't go tell your info.
Yeah, but see, remember I told you he don't know nothing about this internet. I told him that she in Denver. He like Denver. He thinking like this situation of, you know what I'm saying, is like local. Because he don't know nothing about this internet like that.
Yeah, because our family don't know. They come on YouTube and they watching videos, DIY and this and that. They don't know about these spaces on YouTube.
Yeah, and all
I
these
can't
people
tell
from
nobody I know about this shit.
Mhm.
I'm waiting on the day a family member gonna be scrolling and stumble on a video and be like, wait a minute, that's my niece's voice. Or is that my cousin? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
All hell gonna break loose. Like, girl, we didn't know you had a channel. What?
Like he
Mm?
said, what you fucking with these kind of bitches? He know I don't fuck with these kind of bitches. Sheena is not a type of bitch I fuck with. I'm serious when I tell you I fuck with people like MGO. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't ratchet like y'all think I am. I fuck with people like MGO. I fuck with nerds. Like my best friend, she'll come to my house and shit. Instead of keeping company with me, she'll pull out a book and read it the whole motherfucking day and fall asleep on my couch. Okay. These are the type of people, like people who speak well. Okay. People who are trying to do things in life. I don't fuck with people like Sheena. I saw and thought that I could help her, uplift her. Like I knew she didn't, she had like a raggedy kind of past. And I'm the type of person, I do like to see people who are bottom gutter people and they really want something in life and help them. But this bitch don't deserve shit. She ain't gonna never be about nothing. Never be about shit. She's a jealous bitch. And bitch, if you listening, you and your Octavius, I'm telling you now, bitch. And see, I'm doxing myself right now. Bitch, this is Harlem Crip rolling 30s, bitch. You bring your ass over here. Ask your moderator, Las Vegas interviews. She knew I knew what the fuck I was talking about. When we not playing over here, bitch. We really Crips, okay? Fuck out of here. Now I'm really just saying some shit I don't even want to even like saying. But
Hey,
bitch, if you get at and dig of my information, trust me, it ain't gonna be cool.
you know what, Willie? I hope somebody got that recording before she take it down, because she'll swear up and down she never speak on nobody minor child. But y'all talking about she spoke on Platt child, right? But she want her grandson to be off limits.
And
So
at
every
this
time
point, I'm sorry, go ahead, because I
I
didn't got
spoke
mad.
on somebody's child one time, and it's because I was upset, and I was woman enough to come back on here and say I was wrong as hell. I'm not happy about that. That should have never even happened. I
I don't
don't
give a
do that. But how you want people to leave your grandson alone, but you dragging kids now? Oh, we definitely need to get that recording, because you know ZX don't like that. Remember? Remember
yeah,
ZX, the person that she's supposed to be cool with?
yeah,
Oh, that's why she didn't say nothing about Rob. Oh, now it all makes sense.
yeah. Yes, Copper. I know you were telling me that, and I was trying to really tell you that's the actual hood that I come from. And Belizeans, they did settle in that area many years ago, and it is a lot of Belizean Harlem Crips.
Yep, now it makes sense why she miraculously disappeared last Sunday when Rob was in the chat as a whole moderating on the panel. Then she popped back up. She totally skipped over the Rob thing, right? Oh, okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm. He don't go over there no more with that ugly rat.
I don't
Ugly
think she
ratchet
realized
bitch.
she done ran Marcus away. I ain't seen Marcus over there since. She
Marcus knows
had
she's trash.
Yeah, she had somebody on her panel threatening Marcus. Oh, I got the recording. Like, you think if I say I rock with you, Golden, somebody gonna come up here on my panel threatening your life, and I'm gonna leave them on the panel?
And
I
just
would
say,
have said,
I ain't
"Nah,
got
get out of
nothing to
here."
do with that. Instead of saying, well, I don't want you doing that. I'm cool with that person. You know what I'm saying? I like today, or was it the other day? Marcus was talking about an email he got from Benji, and Open said, she was like torn. She said, because she loved Benji, she loved Marcus. But she just straight said, she was torn. But yeah, she don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck. But Marcus can see through it. Marcus ain't dumb, and he also knows she's a trashy bitch.
So now the people gonna be wondering, because I didn't even see Marcus live. What was going on with Benji and Marcus? You said he
Um,
sent an email, but
I didn't catch it all because I had came in right in the middle and he didn't want to mention the name. But as he's talking, I knew it was Benji. And then Marcus don't even realize he said the name Benji. But apparently, I I don't know if anybody else in the chat was there live, but so don't totally quote me on everything because I came in like on the middle of it. But how it appeared is that Benji had sent him an email or something. Apparently, he wanted him to go to his panel so he can have an interview or something like that. And Marcus is not kind of like feeling that all the way because he felt like, that Benji had interviewed some of the ladies before and he wasn't didn't give him a chance back then, maybe to be able to sell his side too. Maybe I'm not really sure, but then Marcus mentioned like in months ago, you know, he had, he had that recording about Marcus. And anyway, I don't know if I can't, I shouldn't even be telling this story because I really don't totally know. When I came in and I was saying I was going to watch his replay.
Okay, so
But
let's do this. I don't mean to cut you off, but let's do this. Which live was it, the first or the second? Because I know he went live twice. I missed both.
Okay, Mel was in that live. Mel said he basically wanted to work with him on a project. And it's on the first live.
Yeah, but Benjamin wanted to work with him on a project before he did the video of trying to expose Marcus.
That's what they said.
People be out here, listen, I don't have a dog in the fight, and I didn't see the video, but I'ma just say, you can't try to expose me and then think we gonna work together. Like, let me see how he'll make a video about Marcus and say Marcus is so bad, ooh, and all of these 20,000, how many views, and then now you want to work. That don't even make sense. That's like me going to go work with Ice Cube. That don't make no sense.
Willie, I really don't give a fuck about no motherfucking receipts of what she got. Because if this bitch and Octavia's come together, I got so many motherfucking receipts. Her and every motherfucker on the three-way and a dead motherfucker too. Better have their motherfucking ticket ready to come down here so we can have a legal fight. And when they get down here, they better hope they safe. Fucking with me. I don't give a fuck what that dumb bitch said. She got all these motherfucking receipts, but the bitch didn't have no receipts for her motherfucking little baby monkey grandson. Yeah, I said it because I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't care. Don't come fucking with me and my family. And I won't say nothing about yours. Why didn't she have no motherfucking receipts for that? That bitch who say she hate vibes so much and trying to build a hate train, that bitch called me. For the ones in the back and who don't know, she called me to get the receipts. People are dumb and thinking she using somebody, but the bitch still ain't got no far. Like, how the fuck you think you so sharp playing chess, but you still broke? You still a bum. Because guess what? If you had it going on, you wouldn't even give a fuck about no social security check. You be making so much, you wouldn't even want to even fuck with that shit. So what I'm saying is that Vibes was feeling hesitant about it, but she did it on the strength of me. I was trying to be her friend and I'm trying to help, like, yeah, let's get this fool up out of here. And yeah, I did find, I don't know if it's his address or not, but I gave it to her. I was supposed to because she was a friend. And if this nigga doing all this shit and she got to do something to help with her family, I'm willing, period. I ain't about to hide from that because I was supposed to. Just like any of them was supposed to do what they had to do to help theirs. And like I said, Vibes did not want to get a receipt, but she did it on the fucking strength of me. Hot bitch, you so motherfucking, you heard him saying all this. Why wasn't you trying to record? That's because you so busy trying to be in the fucking bushes. How come Beautiful Butterfly, Donna, MJ, nobody else? And I ain't really trying to attack these women. But see, I didn't like kind of something, not with MJ, but I'm really like, I'm still not understanding. I like to talk to Donna because I'm trying to see where her head is. Because she and I didn't have a problem.
I suggest you wait because MJ was on the panel tonight. Mm-hmm. She was. I don't know what she said because we was live. So now you got to see what she said. Well, is she still so neutral or she done flipped?
Well, when I heard her, when I clicked on her live before you went live, I heard Sheena with her false narrative saying, and they was over there and, MJ trying to get, whatever. And they was bullying MJ or something. I didn't even hear the whole thing. Wait a minute. What did Willie saw? MJ
Willie
got
said
on the
they
panel.
were dragging me and you, MJ. That's why I'm telling her. I know I saw her. You know when you go to somebody's channel and you see the person on the panel, but you don't click on the video? She was on the panel. So that's why I'm telling you, hold your thought because you don't know what she said since we've been live.
Willie. She called me. She was on the panel and she said, what? She said that I was a bully. I was trying to be nice to MJ. But you know what? Let me switch my motherfucking gears right now. If that's what she said, MJ was agreeing with her saying bullying a child. If she don't think what the fuck Sheena doing, MJ, you know what? Reverse. Let me take what I said back. MJ, I'm convinced now you're slow as fuck. Because if you don't realize this bitch is manipulative, all of these people who have came out, Willie, was Donna saying it? Because ain't nobody was no motherfucking bullies. She know goddamn well that she's seeing everything. She know that everybody been that nigga was fucking with Vibes. And if she ain't smart enough to know that Sheena's slick, she mad because Vibes cussed her out, because Vibes was frustrated, because Vibes said that's how she been trying to act lately. Vibes did vent, and bitch, I didn't say shit about you. I was really hoping Vibes didn't go off on you because she was upset. This was your first time coming in her chat in a whole long ass time. Bullying what, bitch? Now I don't give a fuck. I'm reversing this. Don't fucking try to put no false narrative on me. You just as trifling as her. You go, no.
She
Ain't
don't even
nobody
so.
over here no damn bully.
Gosh.
Go ahead, bye.
And I know Copper. It was Copper comment way up top, but about the whole ZX thing. I know the night when he got on the panel, right? He was like, "I was trying to call you on the phone and talk to you offline," and then she wanted him to like pretty much come on the panel. Rule number one, I know he was irritated by that because if he consider you high enough to call and talk about it offline, then yeah,
I don't think they Crips or Bloods. What she trying to do is dox, and this a bunch of random people. This nigga named Octavius is trying to help, like he gonna dox folks. And I'm like, nigga, you about to dox a whole fucking gang if you come up over here and play up over here with me. It ain't gonna be nice. See, I don't even tell people about my background.
Don't show them your hand though.
I
Don't
don't tell.
show them
I
your
don't tell.
hand.
Try to make it fair. Let me know what day it is. Don't come over here with no surprise. Let it be a fair one.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah. She got 10. I'm gonna have 20.
Yeah. And see, I damn then dox myself to let them know what fucking gang I'm connected to. But her moderator, Las Vegas Interviews, already knew because she and I talked, because Las Vegas Interviews is from that hood. And she knew I was very familiar. Ain't nobody fucking playing. Y'all playing with the wrong shit, coming over here playing with Golden. All these little trolls and shit think like Golden is a joke. Because I speak up for my fucking self. I don't go around going live and shit fucking with people. I'm over here fucking protecting, not protecting, but I'm over here like, damn, they should just keep fucking with this woman and lying on me. That was the thing. It wasn't even about protecting, it was lying on me. And y'all supporting a nigga over here, harassing these fucking women every day, calling Mimi or Marshmallow, calling Vibes Fiona, just because this nigga mad and heartbroken. Y'all some sick motherfuckers.
He ain't too goddamn heartbroken to keep stalking me and Mimi.
They got
let him say that he haven't been stalking.
Mimi,
let him say
Vibes, I got y'all.
Nothing, but let him say that he haven't been stalking.
Yeah.
But
ain't nobody.
I don't even want to talk about the ZX thing because I don't try to talk about it how many times. I can't finish the thoughts. So just
go ahead. No, with ZX, like you said, she tried to put him out there. She don't know how to do shit in private. Go ahead. I'm about to go on. I thought I was really, when I was first talking, I thought I was on mute. Go ahead and talk about the ZX because she ain't got class. She always want to come out on this funky ass panel and fucking try to put with lies and shit. And she did that to ZX and want to be all out in the open because she ain't got no class to talk like a fucking grown up. A woman with class, because she ain't classy. I'm about to go on mute so you can tell them about ZX.
I don't even want to talk about it no more. I was just going to say, I don't know. Forget it.
No, go ahead.
I'm good.
Please go and talk about it.
I was just pretty much saying when he went up on the panel, he was irritated. Then he made all the threats to Marcus. And then when he went live after that, I didn't watch the whole live, but when I clicked on, he basically was yelling, pick a side, and I didn't see him back over there. So I already know he felt some type of way. So let him catch wind of a clip of him saying, her saying anything about kids, her ass will be on the menu tomorrow. I ain't saying like, ooh, nobody's supposed to be scared of him. The point I'm trying to say is you went over there to that man putting on a persona like, oh, I protect children because you know that's his brand, right? The same way that's my brand, that's his brand. And the thing is, when she sit there and do all of this stuff now, of course, if you have a clip of her dragging Platt's son, he's gonna be saying something. She called you all kind of B. Yeah.
I am a B. So tell that bitch, that monkey, she better try again. And I don't have to fucking cam up. I look better than you, bitch. How about if we meet up? Because that's the point I'm at. How about if we meet up? Have your motherfucking supporters get you down here. Ask, Las Vegas, and I ain't talking about you Las Vegas interviews. Ask Las Vegas interviews to help direct you to my fucking hood. That's what you do. Ask Las Vegas because she know my hood. She knows the hood. We've talked. She knew I knew exactly what I was talking about. And I knew she knew what she was talking about. I don't know who she is. I've probably seen her before. She know who my people are. So you tell your moderator to help bring you down here to my fucking wood. That's what the fuck you do. Ain't nobody fucking playing with you. I don't live in my hood anymore, but we'll come up over there because we live out of the hood now.
I put the
Okay.
the StreamYard link is pinned at the top of the live chat, right where you're typing. If you look right above, you see the link that's pinned, but I just dropped it. He said ZXA pick a side. I know he went live that day with Marcus and he was saying he can't stand women that support men like that and whatever. And he was basically yelling pick a side. Who he was yelling pick a side to but her. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, y'all. It is what it is. But I know he was feeling some type of way about the whole thing.
On MGO and I's worst day, bitch, we look better than your monkey ugly ass, okay? Bitch, my motherfucking DNA look better than yours. I've seen your kids like you seen my daughter, bitch, and if you dox her, that's fine too, ho. If you dox her, matter of fact, you gon' find out if you do dox her. But if you dox her, it ain't nothing to it, bitch, because my motherfucking kids look better than yours. Bitch, go for it. So if my kids look better than yours, bitch, my DNA is better than yours, bitch. You are ugly hoe. Period. Point blank. The fuck?
If anybody want to come up here on the panel, please come now. We're like almost at 4 hours. I'm starting to get a little cranky. Y'all know I don't do no long lives. I do 1 hour and we're at 4 hours. Okay? He said he basically called her ass out because. So please come up here now. I got school in the morning. He said, Golden, she just said she doesn't want a friend like you.
I
That you
don't
need to look
care what
at.
else she's saying. That bitch, I
Willie,
don't give a fuck. She
Willie,
wanted
I
a
hope
friend.
you serious. Let me say this, Willie, please. I ain't coming at you, sweetie. But one thing about me, I never go by hearsay about what somebody say in the chat. So I'm just saying, please, 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 like, everything you tell me, please make sure that's what's actually happening. Okay? I know you getting to know me and I'm getting to know you. I'm just saying, please, anytime y'all tell me something like how we can't hear it ourselves, please make sure it's just what the person said. Nothing extra, nothing less. You get what I'm saying? I just normally just don't even address it until I hear it myself. But we're trusting you, Willie, that when you tell us something, that is what it is, okay? And
Don't
like I said,
nobody
I'm
give
not
a fuck.
coming at you.
Don't nobody give a fuck. I don't fuck
No,
with trashy bitches like her. Okay?
we
I'm
no.
talking about
All
she
I'm
wanted
saying,
me. She wanted, I hear what you're saying.
uh,
Wait, go
because
ahead.
I
I'm
need to
sorry.
clear this up with
Right.
Willie. I'm saying I'm not coming at you right now. I'm gonna just say I believe you. I'm just trying to establish a little trust here. You get what I'm saying? If you say Raquel just said FVQ, I need to really be like, oh, Willie said she said F me. Okay. You get what I'm saying? Like if Rack tell me something, I don't have to second guess, is it true? That's all I'm saying, Willie. I don't know. Let me know if that makes sense to you. Like I said, I'm not coming at you. I'm just trying to establish some kind of little trust. Like, I could just take your word without hearing it. Well, we can move on. Well, wait, wait, you not coming up here? Let me see. And you know why I've been saying that, because from yesterday we just been going with what you say. I don't even hear it. But I don't see you typing anymore, Willie. I hope you understand. But go ahead, go. We gotta wrap this up.
Yeah, we got to wrap it up because really Vibes has been giving us some extra time, and in the past she didn't even have lives this long. But Willie, I don't
Oh
give a fuck. This
gosh.
bitch wanted me as a friend. Okay, she was jealous. It ain't even no sense of going back and forth. She's trash. Didn't y'all hear this man here and say something about me fucking with them kind of bitches? I don't fuck with bitches like her. I don't fuck with bum bitches. I don't fuck with bitches who mess with their niece. I don't fuck with bitches who fuck with their cousins. I don't fuck with trashy bitches. I don't fuck with crackhead bitches. Okay. So I don't even give a fuck. She's trash. And anybody up over there. And like I said, I don't have a problem with Donna, but I would love to question some things because I wasn't certain how she was kind of coming for me. And with MJ, you know what? Nobody over here bullying you. You know, Vibes is frustrated because you seem to be over there on that side. And if you tell me I was bullying you when I was trying to get this situation straight, or you agreeing with that shit, you do need to stay up over there because it sounds like you trash just like her. And I can't wait for your fucking day to come. I want you to get that bitch your phone number and y'all start getting cool. And I want you to also be cool with somebody else in her chat so that you can see for your damn self. It's too many of us have shared our story today. Ain't nobody fucking bullying you. And for you to even fucking bitch down, that's the fucking merit. We ain't bitch. You the one was bullying. What's that girl name? Sunny. That ain't even our fucking character. Ain't nobody playing that shit. We don't even give a fuck. Fuck everybody who supports that channel over there. And I mean what the fuck I say. If you really believe that dumb shit, I'm talking about the ones who really believe that dumb shit. You know. But like I said, I'm gonna be done with this. But Donna, I need to know and understand you because I really wasn't getting it. I know you got an issue with Vibes. That don't have nothing to do with me. But do you realize, and I know you realize that you know Sheena is messy. You love dirty. So you think that all of us is lying and just doing something to Sheena? I'm a little
I don't like to hear
disappointed.
go. Oh gosh.
I'll go down in the chat. Go on and come up, Wade. I'm going out. I'm getting out. Come on and go up, Wade.
He just said he's having issues. He's on Safari and whatever. He's on a whole nother browser and it's not letting him up. He said maybe another night. I know Copper said Willie always
Oh,
been
okay.
credible. Like I said, it ain't no Willie understand what the hell I said. It ain't no shade to him. Anybody up in here. I just like to be able to take. I don't want to talk about it, y'all. Just forget it.
Let that bitch
It's
dog
not
walk
a
me with
big
her
deal.
ugly ass. Her and her ugly ass dog. Let her dog walk me. Tell her to let her moderator know anybody in the clouds who's a supporter of her. Tell her to call her moderator who's supporting her. Las Vegas interviews. Hook up with her and have Las Vegas over here come to Harlem Hood. And when they get there, tell Sheena got my number. Tell Las Vegas number to give me a call. Las Vegas, you ain't in this, but you know how to bring her on over to King Park.
Thank you, Willie. Yes, yes, honey. We need that part with her dragging kids. Yeah, we definitely need that. She better not come out here and have no more campaign about nobody. Okay? If she doing it too, how you gonna have a campaign?
Y'all don't
It
even
is what
believe
it
this
is.
shit. She ain't nothing but just bullshitting for fucking cash apps and sympathy and people with this still talking about this grandson and all this bullshit. Bitch, you don't even care about your grandson because you ain't no
We
real
done been live so
grandmother.
long till my goddamn phone went dead, my power bank went dead, and the phone about to go dead again. Lord Jesus. I can't. Y'all know StreamYard drain or battery.
Yes, Mimi, the ugly ass dog. Fuck her and that funky little motherfucker. I'll take that little funky motherfucker. Girl, please. She jealous of me.
But everybody kept saying from day one, like, don't trust that bitch. She loved to record this and that and whatever. But you always say, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what that bitch say about me. So you are that I need people to understand that. When all this stuff is happening now, you already said if it came to this, you was ready for that bitch. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm scared of Sheena. That bitch ain't nobody. She ain't nobody to talk. The bitch is a crybaby. And my grandson, when I take first of all, while we talking about this, how you think her children got doxxed by the same nigga who over there comforting her? Let's keep that shit real. The same nigga who over there comforting her, he was over there, and that's how them people got that information. And I remember when that bitch was scared she was about to lose her channel. She had them strikes. She was trying to figure out. She reached out to somebody because she's a user. She reached out to somebody she wasn't even talking to see if they could help her. She went on and got a damn P.O. box because she didn't want nobody to have her address. And she was crying, "Don't, I want to lose my channel. Oh my God." So, bitch, all of a sudden, you a tough bitch? Fuck out of here, bitch. You think I'm a motherfucking weak link? Okay, bitch. Like I said, have your moderator, get with me because I'll go on and tell her, yeah, you get with your moderator, Las Vegas interviews, and she ain't in this, but you might need some assistance to direct you over to King Park. Bitch, you playing with the wrong bitch. And Golden ain't even got to put a hand on you because they got the bitches up in there that will fight your motherfucking ass about coming over here fucking with me. I ain't came on this motherfucking app with that bullshit. I came on here to watch videos and help the homeless and have sympathy for people. Not for no bitch like you. This is another bitch Marcus introduced us to.
Yeah.
Let's terrorize this community.
She's
I
watching
ain't
the
from no
live
motherfucking
because she
Compton and
playing
Long
the
Beach.
YouTube
I don't even
game.
care about that shit no more. We don't even care no more.
Y'all don't know about the
Either
YouTube game, y'all. She went live trying to block her live, then she stayed live until we get off live. That's the YouTube game, but I can't play it. I got school in the morning. You know when you say she watching the live? I'm starting to get a little
we about to
irritated
go on
because
and go.
I'm
Let that.
tired.
Yeah, we about to get on
I'm
off of
not
here.
trying to get
Vibes
upset
got a
with y'all. Did
family.
y'all forget
She got a
last
husband.
night? Last night we went live at 9:30 and we stayed live till whenever we went on Platinum's live. We got off YouTube at 5 a.m. I got 1 hour of sleep and had to be right back up at 6 a.m. to take my daughter to school. 6 a.m. And then we came live what tonight? 10? Yeah, I gotta get some sleep, y'all.
This bitch ain't doing nothing but talking, and she need the motherfucking $5, $10 for that. Let's get up out of here. We don't give a fuck what that ugly bitch do. Everybody knows she ugly. Fuck that hoe. She still ain't got no motherfucking energy for Dirty no more because Dirty will drag the shit out of that bitch. I ain't got time for him. I ain't got no motherfucking channel. Bitch, if you want me, come on over here. Period fucking point blank. Take that motherfucking red bucket and bring it on over here. Yeah, Vibes, let's end this. You got kids. You got a family. Unlike
Yeah,
that
I got my husband
bitch.
texting me like,
She
what
ain't
the
even no
hell? Your
real
ass been live
grandmama.
for 4 hours. I
Yeah.
know. Right,
Yeah,
Glassy?
Vibes got a man.
My damn husband texted me like,
Let's get
damn,
up
you
out
don't
of
you
here.
got school? You done been live for 4
We gonna wrap
hours.
this shit up. Let that
Good night,
miserable
y'all.
bitch do what she do.
Golden ain't even hearing me no more. She's so mad. All right, let's go.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I'm ready for you to just wrap this out. We ain't thinking about that bitch. Let that bitch
No,
sit
but
up
I'm
on live
talking and
all
you
day with her
talking. That's why I'm
goofy.
thinking you're not hearing me.
I hear you. I'm ready for you to get out because I know you got a family and a husband. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
all
go on
right,
and wrap up. I'm
y'all.
gonna go on and go in the chat. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go in the chat.
Remember, don't let that bitch trigger you to make no posts. Ignore her. Let her
I ain't
post
gonna.
the first thing.
I'm giving this bitch, that nigga, and all them other niggas all of what they want. I don't give a fuck. Now I'm ready for fucking war. Bring your ugly ass down here or shut the fuck up, ho. I'm gone.
All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thank you all. See y'all later.